and not Pilbo. Pilbo was forced out of the building, but everyone but me ran like a bitch out of the house.
Yeah. Well, you did too initially, but
I went back in.
you went back in, yeah. Yeah, and Pilbo got paralyzed.
Yeah, brave
Which was his
Pilbo.
problem.
He
And
wouldn't
we
leave
know
of his
that
own
if we
accord.
remove curse on him, it would get rid of the paralysis.
Right.
Yeah.
So I believe that's what we ended on was that
We're resting out in the wilderness
Rosalina.
now, the shadowy wilderness.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think Rosalina like cured the use the remove curse, and so you guys are at the start of another day.
Yeah.
So you guys have time. Those of you that are prepared spellcasters, prepare some new spells. You guys have some idea of what you have to fight today. Probably. Most likely, you guys are going to have to deal with those
What do we think we're
shadow,
Oh,
the shadow mastiffs,
Uh,
because you guys scouted
Yeah.
those. Those were behind the double doors.
Those aren't incorporeal,
Um,
right? They're actual physical.
They're not incorporeal.
Are they undead?
They're not incorporeal. They're not undead. They're extraplanar. Because you guys have fought these before, so you kind of know about them a little bit. You know that they have a AOE sonic fear effect. Basically, they can do like
Yeah,
a howl. And
So if you got earplugs.
yeah, or if you cast silence into the area.
Do we have some of that wax
would-
stuff left?
I think
Oh
you
yeah,
guys have some of
silence
that
would be
wax.
great.
Yeah, I think you guys have some of that wax as well, so that would
I have
would
that we have
give you a
2
bonus at
uses of
least.
it left.
Yeah. It'd give you a bonus. I mean, you technically won't even need... I think you get a bonus even if you just use regular earwax or whatever. Like, it doesn't have to...
But
'cause
the
that
earwax
one-
is specifically more for enchantment.
Correct. So it wouldn't give you that bonus. It would just be the fact that it gives you a penalty to being... Like,
Yeah.
not being able to hear them as well might help.
I have actual earplug.
Mhm. So you have a couple other doors. You don't really know exactly what's in there. You did question little Puckwidgie about it, and he told you a little bit. He said that one of the doors you haven't been to led to a stable, and one of the other actually the only other door, led to the Dark Rider's consort. Is what he said. And then also you guys haven't explored the undead spellcaster that you guys fought. You haven't explored like the room that you found him in. Like he had like a little office there that you haven't like looked into. So a couple things you can do before you deal with the Shadow Massive. And then one last reminder, so you guys know that the Callborn promised to hold the portal out of this
Wait, did I
realm.
leave the game?
Looks like you did.
God damn it.
Or you closed the tab at least. Anyway, yeah, the Callborn promised to hold the portal open for 48 hours, so you guys have now been here for about 24 hours. So they're still holding it
Yeah,
open
dawn
for
of
you.
the last day.
But yeah, if you end up getting stuck here or try to wait too long, the portal might close. You might have to find your own way out.
How are we telling
Be
how
able
long
to-
it's been
No, I
when
can't-
there's
okay.
no
Maybe I
like
can, I don't know.
sun or anything in this demi-plane?
We don't know.
Intuition.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
intuition.
So yeah,
It
we're
gets
not sure, but we
darker.
think it's been about a day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you think it's been about a day, but
What
maybe
were
you
you
don't
saying,
have an
Secret?
exact time frame.
I was thinking, oh, maybe I can get us out, but then again, I was like, well, no,
Oh?
no, I can't. I would have if I took that witch patron, but I actually ended up not taking it. But I was gonna take like a teleportation dimension patron, but I didn't.
So what level are you guys? Like, do you have... Does Kilbo have level 4
9.
spells?
We're level 9, so he should have level 4 spells.
I have level 5
Yeah.
spells.
You should have level
Yes,
5
I
spells.
have.
Yeah.
I think I took off my. I
think
have
in
dimensional
theory-
anchor, but nothing else.
Yeah.
useful
Oh, I
for
think
that.
in theory you could prepare plane shift on a level 4 slot, right?
Yeah, he would be able to.
Yes.
Oh, him.
Clerics?
Yeah.
Yeah, for clerics,
Yes.
because they get it as a level 4 spell. So I think Pilbow could plane shift you back to the material plane.
See if there's any level 4 spells I want to switch in.
So yeah, I think that covers pretty much everything. Unless somebody else has anything they want to add, but yeah.
Just changing some spells here.
Yeah, it looks like you might want to go do some wanding or something too for healing a couple people.
I have 3 points of con damage that will get
I have my
repaired
lesser
slowly.
restoration wand. I thought we said we were going to use on that, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, we should.
I remember hearing something about that. Yeah.
Did we remove Pilbow's curse?
Yes.
If
I believe we already said that Rosalina was going to use one spell slot for curse.
yeah.
I think I remember that being something that was mentioned last time.
Actually put it on my thing then. Okay.
And then I ruled that after that happens, Pillow can do his prayers as normal and prepare spells after that.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. I have it, and you know what? I'm just gonna prepare 2 because we've experienced. Not prepare that spell. There we go. Okay. Ugh, I haven't played a prepare.
Abralis also remarks to Rosalina over the night how she's a very interesting rat. Didn't think you knew all that bony magic and talking to little fat devils.
Yeah, I didn't know I know this stuff either. But
I've never met someone who knows dark magic.
dark magic. This is dark magic?
Yeah. Yeah, one of those, and what do they call them? Bony mancers.
Oh, because
Wait,
of
don't
the
you do dark
skeleton.
magic?
What's dark magic?
Raising the dead, talking to devils and whatnot. You know, we killed a lot of devils earlier in our early exploits.
So, dark magic's not bad. Just dark? I don't understand.
I mean, we've killed some people who use dark magic, but you know, they were on the wrong side of things.
Oh, right. I won't be on the wrong side.
It's very reassuring.
Oh, and do the night's rest.
I mean, both of you do magic that deals with the dead, and I think they're a little bit evil.
Both of us.
Huh?
Yeah,
Oh wait,
who are you
I
talking to?
was thinking about your other character, Matt. JK.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. But yeah, I'll also say to
Okay, Caleb.
I'm Jacob. Yeah, I'll be like, yeah, I don't think the monks of Torag would condone using such magics.
Well, you fought with
It's
us,
not natural.
Rosa. So, you have my trust.
Is not natural a problem? Lots of things are not natural. The clothes
yeah,
you're
like
wearing aren't
Jace
natural.
over here.
Somebody made them. You took them from somebody, which was natural, but they're not natural on you.
Have you ever heard of someone who took somebody else's body? Because that's Jace here.
I mean, not on
Really?
purpose. And geez, why do you have to
Out him?
say that? I'm Jacelina. Jeez.
What do you mean you took a body?
Abralis will never get tired of teasing Jace.
Well, if you must know, we were exploring
She likes
this
him for being an upstanding
dungeon
young man.
tomb,
Uh-huh.
and well, there was this weird magical body in a sarcophagus, and I don't know. I guess I got too close to it, and then I died. But instead of dying, my soul was transferred into this body,
So a good
my
thing.
my brain and everything.
So it's a good thing. See? See? Not bad at all. Or else you'd be dead.
Yeah, but that
Yeah.
that skeleton there, that's it's not a person. It doesn't have a soul.
Does one have to have a soul?
To be a person, yeah.
Really?
You're using that body as a slave, basically, to do your bidding.
That's not a body. That's
Yeah, it's
it's
like
a
a-
corpse. It's like unused trash. It's like somebody
A
threw
corpse
away,
is a body.
and then it would just sit there and rot. So I'm just making use of another man's trash.
Yeah. Not that I'm
I
saying
see.
that their little rat friend couldn't fight, but I think she's hardly suited to swinging a sword like me, so she got bones.
Right. I don't swing sword. No sword. No. Much too big. Much too big.
Well, just make sure that it doesn't do anything bad. You're
It,
responsible for it.
it only does things I tell it to do. Nothing more.
What about your little red friend? Does he do whatever you want?
No. Just ignore him.
And tell him to stay out of my tent, because if I catch him, he's going on my sword.
I'm sure he heard that.
Good. And I'll, we do our sleeping and stuff.
Wait, isn't it morning?
I guess.
Or are you
It's
saying
probably
this is
morning.
what happened last night?
Sure.
Yeah, we were talking with Rosalina over the night.
Okay.
We were, making those good connections with her and laying the groundwork
And say,
for
I
party.
already overnight rested, and I'm still like pretty low on HPs. If I don't know if someone
Yeah.
can heals.
Nope.
I'll have a little bit
think
more
that-
HP once I get
You guys
some
have a
con
wand,
damage.
though,
We're
right?
back.
Yeah, I think somebody has a wand. I could be wrong.
I assume that would be Pilbo.
You could be Ron.
Just for referencing, I
Uh-huh.
do have a +1 crossbow. It's small, of course, because I'm small. And I
Mhm.
do have blunt arrows in case I ever whip those out. And you're like, you have those? I'm like, yeah, I do. So
Good to know. Yeah.
blunted bolts, I guess you could say. 10 of them.
Yeah. I remember that was something that came up fighting that skeleton where Jace
Mhm.
was like, crap.
Oh yeah, where
Wish I
I
had
was
that,
like,
or
yeah, I probably
the-
should have brought that.
Or the DR feat. The anti-DR feat.
Or clustered shots,
Do I
yeah.
need to be wanding people?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think it looks
that's
like
what I was saying, Ron.
it looks like Jace, Silric could use a bit of wanding. Rosalina even could use a little bit.
Cyric's not here. Just worry about me. No, I'm kidding.
I don't know if I
Well, I-
overnight healed myself. Hold on. I'm starting to like really hate Hero Lab. It's just been sluggish for me, and it's annoying the crap out of me. That's Hannah, not Rosanna.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay,
Maybe
what
it'll be a
is
little
the
less sluggish with a fresh character sheet.
Wait, who's getting what heals?
So her HP.
I'm using them all on you first.
Okay. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 25, 27, 32, 39. That should be pretty close.
So we're level 9.
Yeah, that gets me pretty
Yep, you're a
close.
level 9.
63.
Alright, I'm gonna use 4 of them on Silric.
So that's starting with the... You said 4 of them? Okay. So 12...
I think
She has
Star...
21.
Is it with the 4? Okay, I don't know. Or was it starting with the 5?
starts with the 5.
Starting with the 5.
Okay.
Okay, can you guys
And
see Silric
then
so far?
Abrellis needs lesser restoration.
Yes.
Oh, he... 4.
Man, I love witch
I
spells.
don't know if you needed the
They're
second
so
one or not.
fun. Keep looking at all
I
of them
think you
like,
just
I
need
want
the
to bring
first
this
one.
one, and this one, and this one, and this one, but I can't.
Brelis had exactly three, so that first one actually cures all the ability damage. At least for now. There might be more
I really
con
want
damage.
to. I really want
I mean,
to
there
get back to
probably is
DMing
more.
for a witch.
Yeah.
Because I realize that witches are just the Pathfinder version of warlocks in D&D 5e. Because they
Kind
both
of,
have
yeah.
patrons, but I've never really roleplayed my witch or DM'd for a witch like I should for a warlock, where your patron really should be asking you to do things.
Mm-hmm.
Like, too many of the witches I've seen and played have been too autonomous.
They don't really
Alright,
describe
remind me
my
not to play a
patron
witch
at
in Matt's
all,
next
so
game.
there's no real, like...
Just kidding.
Yeah, it's
Hey, you
just
should.
like... Yeah, there's nothing about the patron. It's literally just pick a patron. There's real no info about them.
Yeah, you can kind of come up with the or the GM can come up with a lot of the fluff for like the more specific personality stuff on their yeah. They don't have like a list of them like they do for deities, I guess. So it's a little bit tougher, but
Next level's gonna be great, because I get to make giant vermin.
That's cool.
I know, right?
So you get to make copies of yourself.
I'm
More
small. This is gonna be giant. Wait, what is a giant vermin actually? What size is it? I don't know. Maybe it'll be small.
it might be. That might be considered I mean, most like vermin are generally bugs, so even like small size vermin are usually actually pretty big for vermin. Okay, so hopefully you guys have some good spells for dealing with some shadow mastiffs and the
We'll see.
I think so.
I mean, I can't prepare any new ones, so... Or I
yeah.
can, but like I don't know that many other spells than what I have.
I'm just
prepare
hoping it's
my
not one of those ones where you
staple
guys open the
spells.
door, they all howl, everybody just runs away. And I'm like, all right, well, good combat, guys.
Well, I would ask Pilbo, can you prepare silence for us so that we can fight the hounds without any of us running in fear?
Oh, fear. Fearful things. I don't know if I
I think he normally
spells in
prepares
this.
it.
I normally prepare it, but actually I have it prepared right now.
Yeah. It
Alright,
has a
that'll work.
one-round
So we can
cast
like
time,
do that.
but it only lasts rounds. But if you wanted, you could set it up so he like begins casting, you open the door like right as he finishes,
Yeah.
kind of start a combat that way. Or you could cast it on like a rock or something, or like something you're just gonna toss into the room because it emanates an aura. You can also just cast it on a space, so that the opening the door one would work too. But yeah, so those are some options for
You should
people.
just
Alright,
cast it
my
on me
false
so that I
life.
can
That
get
would
like
work
my
too.
first turn of sneak attack.
Fearful life. There we go. 16 temp HP.
Nice. Yeah, and I saw Jace did some regular false life.
Yeah, with the wand, I think there's 5 uses left on it now. I think I can
Also,
cast that
thank
on
you, Pilbo.
other party members, or not, because it's personal or whatever.
I don't know where the
It's personal. So unless you have...
key points
other
tracked
abilities?
Okay, so
Oh,
other
and,
people would have to use the wand.
on the Roll20 sheet. Is that under abilities?
Pilbo, did you use lesser restoration on me already?
Yeah, you're full.
Okay, thank you. Get rid of all my con damage.
Well, I see where it says six key pool points for Silric, so...
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I forgot all about that stuff. You guys
Yeah,
don't
I
know
think,
this yet, but I get to commune in augury and shit like that.
Nice. I like that. I like those abilities.
Divination is interesting.
Very good.
All
All right,
right.
so is it decided then? We're going straight for the dogs and the rooms past that to try and get what we came here for?
It might make sense to at least look in this
The
wizard's room
escorts room?
as well.
Right?
The
Well,
loot
the wizard's room.
yeah.
The wizard's room is probably a good place to check, just because you guys have already like you get in there, there's nothing in there anymore. This door's actually probably still open when you guys
But
come
we
in
never
here.
actually inspected it.
Correct.
Yeah, we
Yeah, that's what
talked to
Pluto's
Skeleton.
said a couple times
Okay.
now, yeah. I'm guessing that means it's good loot in there, so I want to check it out.
Yeah, maybe there might be some useful stuff in here.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
look around.
So looking around, let's see. You see a like it looks like there are some valuable alchemical supplies on the workbenches and shelves that are set up on this one side of the room. So you can roll like an appraise, maybe a craft alchemy check would work too for that stuff, or a spellcraft check.
If only we had an alchemist in the party, or like someone who did craft alchemy.
I know,
Dang.
it's a rough life.
It is.
So when I can't tell by just looking at it how valuable it is and what it is, then I try and identify. Or maybe, yeah, maybe
Sure.
Rosalina tells me while I'm trying to identify, she's like, oh, I know what that is.
There's also a triptych. So there's basically a set of 3 paintings that you find there on the wall that look like they. It's basically a depiction. What looks sort of like a like some sort of vehicle, basically, and with a backdrop of basically stars. Basically, you're looking at a picture of a spaceship, which may not be something that would, or like a space vessel, which might be kind of hard for
That doesn't
your
make any
characters
sense.
to really understand what that
space?
is. Yeah, I mean, yeah, some of you might know if you have like breaks in knowledge arcana, you might know a little bit about like the solar system. I can't remember if anybody in the party like knew what Eox was, since this was Malagast of Eox. Was the name of this guy
I
who was
feel like
here.
we did.
So Eox is like another planet, so kind of makes some sense. Anyway, the paintings are, you realize the paintings there are worth 300 gold pieces, like as a set. The alchemical supplies and workbenches, if you like gather them all together, are worth 8,400 gold pieces.
Okay, so the alchemical stuff is actually really nice and valuable. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't want to spend too long, but I think it's definitely worth trying to do that if it doesn't take too long to like gather up that stuff.
You also find what probably would be recognized by at least Pilbo, if no one else, as 3 tuning forks that are attuned for extraplanar like travel for plane shift. However, probably don't have any obvious way apart from just casting plane shift and trying to cast them right now, or you may be using some divination magic of some sort of figuring out like where they're attuned to.
Maybe.
Or we just travel with them and see where they take us.
Yeah. You can actually roll on knowledge planes if you have it, and there's a chance you might recognize like some of them just from like, plane, tapping them and hitting and listening to the frequency. There might be a couple that okay.
We should definitely.
So
Did you want me to roll one per or just one overall?
No, just one overall is fine. Jace, you don't know what what two of them are. You think they might be for maybe obscure
Like demi
locations, perhaps
planes, ones that
like
are
demi-planes.
recognizable.
But one of them is recognizable as being a tuning fork for the material plane.
Oh, okay, that's useful.
Pilbo probably already has that because it's considered like a basic, like the basic focus for a material component pouch probably. But so you do have that.
Yeah, I kind of hope that one of them is for this plane, but I'm not sure.
It's very possible that one of them is for this plane.
And maybe even both of them, but I think
No,
If-
you can definitely tell that all
Oh, they're
three
different?
are slightly different frequencies.
oh, okay, then yeah, I don't know. It's probably worth figuring out at some point, or perhaps if the star piece thing isn't here, maybe it's on the other demi plane. I don't know.
Maybe.
Like hide something you really want to hide in a demi plane that you can only get to by getting the tuning fork from another demi plane. It's like double security.
Yeah. The last thing you guys find in this room, like there's some kind of books that you think probably came from that library over here where you guys, presumably the Puckwudgie probably is over there still.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You also find what looks to be an old, like, kind of folded up letter on the desk he was sitting at.
Well, let's just go ahead and see if anybody can read this.
Hmm. Probably not me, but I don't know. Maybe it's in like comment or something.
Huh?
I
We're
don't know.
trying to read something?
Yep, so when you guys look at it, I don't think anybody in the party speaks Eoxian. That's
No.
No, but I have a linguistics, and if given time,
I have
can-
read magic if that helps.
Nah, read magic isn't quite it. Comprehend languages would be the kind of stuff you'd be looking for this. It's written in a mundane language.
Rosalina might be able to get the gist of it with a high linguistics check.
Yeah, so if you want to spend some time trying to decipher it with linguistics, you can roll that.
Yeah, I just realized that I never finished filling out her character sheet on Roll20, so the ranks and stuff aren't set.
Yeah, that's
So
fine.
let's
Just
see,
roll it off of the Hero Lab sheet.
linguistics.
That's what I usually do.
That's fine. I'll just roll.
At least in Roll20. I don't like the Roll20 sheet very much.
You mean you just look at the sheet in Hero Lab and see what the modifier is, and then manually
Correct,
type
and then
it?
I just manually
Yeah.
roll it.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it probably takes you a decent chunk of time to do it, like probably close to an hour. So maybe while you're doing this, the rest of the party kind of like is, packing those alchemical reagents,
Sure.
the more valuable ones into Pilbo's bag of holding.
Yeah, so what's that got
Yeah.
in there now? It's got like 2 sets of +1 full plate, or maybe it's half
Yeah,
plate.
you can just you guys can
choose
just
this
divide that
after-
8,400 GP worth of material directly into gold if you'd like, because it doesn't have anything specified on
Sure.
like what exactly it is. So I'm just gonna rule that it's basically just wealth.
I will take
Full
it.
value on that.
Okay, cool. So
I have money
that
again,
much each.
yay.
And Rosalina, you believe that this looks like it's a letter that was written by Malagast himself. Probably not this one, but the real Malagast. And it looks like it's a letter to an apprentice of his, perhaps, or someone that was like working for him, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like it's like talking about doing some work on some wards in here, and it mentions as well that if the the resident here, like, doesn't like tries to like do anything or stop you from leaving, it tells him as well that there's a way out, that he left a way to escape in a hidden compartment near a place he calls the naming pool.
I'll point that out to everybody.
Alright, cool. So there's an alternate exit here.
That's what it
Did
seems like.
Jacena grab the tuning forks, or am I expected to?
I was inspecting them. If I don't care to hold them because I can't cast plane shift, so probably you should hold them.
I mean, if not, they're just going in my bag.
Yeah, throw them in
Yep,
there.
stuff them in the bag.
So 3 tuning forks.
Alright,
One
how many-
is for the material plane. I have a hunch that one might be for this plane, just because that would make sense, and then no idea where the third one goes.
Okay.
You might be able to use some divination magic to figure that out, or obviously you could just plane shift with them and see what happens.
Yeah.
I prefer the
We can do that like
just
after we're done
try
with
it.
this place, but I'd rather like deal with this place before we think too much about those.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so cool. Yeah, this was a neat room.
Yep.
I guess
So
we're in room.
Rosalina
yeah.
kind of like smiles at you guys through her raggy hair after she like realizes she's helping.
I guess I just have to make a custom.
And then the skeleton
You're
comes
allowed.
trotting in.
Yeah,
yeah, if
I
you
chip
do anything you're allowed
nervously
to
around the
custom
skeleton.
valuable, then that'll probably be fine.
You could punch it once and kill it, like...
You could also just leave a note and
I
we can
know.
just assume they're part of your material, like your spell
That'll
component
be
pouch.
easier.
And just have a note somewhere on your sheet saying like, my spell component pouch has these 3 tuning forks. And like I said, one of them I think you already have. Like one of them is just material plane one, which you have a material plane tuning fork. So all right. So yeah, in this room, you guys kind of left a tied up Puckwudgie. He might have gotten out by now, possibly. And then there's just mastiffs in here. Supposedly the consort is up in this room. And supposedly this is the stable.
Should
say
we deal
stable?
with his consort?
Like horses.
I think so,
Yeah,
just
like
in
horses. He
case
said there weren't any
they
horses
decide
in
to,
there,
like,
but
Oh, okay.
But he said-
react.
he said that is
Yeah.
like
Noise or
normally
something.
normally if the Dark Rider's horse is stable, that's where it would be.
That's
stable.
what I was wondering, is if the Dark Rider's horse was in there, but yeah, okay. No horses in there right now.
That's what the Puckwudgie told you.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to check. Probably.
All right, so where would you like to go first? Or do you just want to deal with the mastiffs now?
The consort room?
I was thinking that maybe we should check on whatever is in there. Just want to make sure that it's in there and stays in there.
Okay, so you want to like
I want to
Try to-
carefully open the door.
peek into the door. All right, go ahead and roll a stealth check.
That's a good roll.
37. That is a good roll. that, I believe, is going to be high enough to avoid detection. So, so yeah, you're going to open the room. I'm going to read you a description of it and a description of what of this creature you see in there. So, you see an opulent bedchamber covered in pillows and hanging silks, yet the whole place reeks of death and decay. A large mound of cushions and comforters piled high onto a bed dominates one wall, while a shallow wallow of murky brown water is inserted into the floor opposite it. And kind of like lying on top of all these pillows and comforters, you see like a skinless creature that resembles a horse and its humanoid rider fused into a single hideous being of rage and sickness.
Whoa.
Although it doesn't look like it's the rage part, not as much at the moment, but yeah. And it looks like she's kind of like just kind of resting on the comforter.
Okay. Would a knowledge, dungeoneering, or local tell me anything about what this creature?
No.
Okay.
And I can also reveal the map here for you. Polygon reveal tool. There you go.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Crazy.
What are they doing?
The
I mean, I
master
know
of
I'm
this
not in
mansion
there,
is...
but what are they... Did you say they were resting?
It's
Yes.
laying on a bunch of cushions and comforters and stuff.
So I guess it's
Sheets.
laying on its side
Yeah.
then. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
just trying to
it's lying
imagine
like
it.
kind of...
Yeah.
It's kind of lying like a horse, kind of the bottom part is. The top part's kind of probably was like kind of leaning against the wall because it's this bed with
Yeah.
all like it's stacked with all these pillows and comforters and whatnot. Like so the horse is kind of like sunk into it a little bit, and then she's kind of leaning against the wall.
I
And it looks
wonder
like she's
if
kind
they
of like
have
dozing
back
right now.
problems. I don't know. Anyways, yeah.
Maybe. The Brelis
I
does
mean,
not
they'd have to
have
have
the
2 spines, so yeah, I'd imagine so.
yeah,
I
Brelis
will...
does not have the knowledge but to identify these, but maybe she can relay what she sees to you guys. And if anybody in this party, from just listening to Brelis describe it, would like to roll a knowledge nature.
Yeah, I'll close the door and get back to the others, telling them that I don't think we
Sure.
want
I'll roll
any...
a nature.
I don't want to disturb that thing.
Yeah, and you see like next to that pile, that bed, there was like a sword, like a long sword. 29 is a really good roll.
Is this door lockable?
Not from the outside, doesn't seem like.
Damn.
So he likes horses and ladies. It's an interesting taste.
So, Rosalina, you think that this sounds like a Nakelevi, which is a type of fae, an evil type of fae that
Okay.
is like attuned to death, disease, and corruption.
Oh, well, that's why I know about it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably something that in some sense you have some affinity to, but you know as well that yeah, they tend to be pretty hostile when you encounter them a lot of times. Seems especially strange to find one inside a castle though. These would normally be found in like a place like an area that used to be kind of a natural area that's been met with some sort of corrupting influence or devastation. It's the manifestation of pollution and filth. Usually they would be in places heavy with urban waste.
Either it's trapped here or it prefers to be guest here, I guess, maybe.
But yeah, you know it has like a breath weapon that applies a really nasty disease, and it's a Fey, so if you have cold iron, that gets through its DR.
I wish I could, like, jam the lock on the door.
You might be able to jam the door itself.
Yeah. I think that is a thing you can do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could jam the door itself to make it like so she'd have to like break open the door or fix it somehow.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, go ahead and roll a disable device to actually disable the device, aka the door.
Careful, don't make any noises.
All right. You think that you have set the door up so that it will be very difficult to open
Yes,
and
good.
mess up the hinges.
Alright, I think it's the dog time.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, Silrickson needs one of his key points to put on the bark skin, which is I think already. No, it's not on here actually right now.
So I want to carefully open the doors so I don't alert the creatures, and Pilbo, could you please cast silence on me so that yeah, around me and around us, we shouldn't be vulnerable to
Can it move?
their
Can the
howl.
silence move? Or you think they're
If
gonna
the
howl
silence-
right away?
If the
If it's on
silence
He's
an
saying
is
object.
we stand in the silence.
if the silence is
Yeah.
on
No, I get that part.
on Abrellis, then yeah, as Abrellis moves, the aura will stick to where Abrellis is at.
Oh, okay,
If you
it
normally
is
if
a
you cast
moving
this
aura,
on
okay.
yeah, normally if you cast it on a creature, they get a will save, but just like a buff
It's
spell, like
friendly,
you can
she
choose
can
to just
fail it.
yeah, you can just choose to not make the save.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, like if Pilbo casts it on Abrellis right before she opens the door, then 20 feet around Abrellis is going to be silenced. Also keep in mind no sound can travel through that aura, so as long as Abrellis is between the creatures and you, even if you guys aren't directly in the aura, it can still stop the effects of it from reaching you. So, or she just moves in within 20 feet of them.
So yeah, it's pretty good.
So, yep, go ahead and position you guys where you're going if that's the plan you're doing. You might want to possibly be like a little bit further back from Abrellis, but and yeah, if you guys want to like set up like an action you guys want to do as the door opens, like I'm guessing that Pilbo's casting silence right as Abrellis opens the door. So if you guys have something else you guys want to do, like a spell you want to cast right as the door
I want to
opens, go ahead and
cast
feel free.
heroism before that, and then I want to cast haste right when we like open the door.
Okay.
No, nothing I wanna do. Let me double check. Actually, no, I will. I will.
Can Abrellis take deflection bonus? Or do you have something for that already?
I have a +1 deflection bonus, so anything more than that will be useful.
Alright, I'm gonna shield of faith Abrellis too.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
I am going to activate Fortune on Abrellis and Cackle to extend it to 3
yes.
rounds.
Cackle as the door opens.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, basically.
So I'm going to I'm gonna open or reveal the map here, and I'm gonna have you guys roll initiative. You guys get those basically as your surprise round actions, and
If it's a surprise round, I can't cackle.
yeah.
I'll do it next. Next. Yeah.
You can do a move action as a surprise round action.
Yeah, but I did a hex, so that would be 2 actions.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. All right. Polygon reveal, because all the rooms in this dungeon are very
Your
small shape.
connection has been interrupted.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. I'm not using the sheets right now, so.
Okay. So these things, I gotta roll their initiative. They get 58 initiative. No, I'm just kidding.
There's 6 of them.
There are. You guys knew that there were 6 of them, though. Maybe I didn't go over that in the review, how many there were exactly.
No, that sounds about right. Used to have a dozen.
I did this again, where I put the number on the on the token layer. That's funny.
Oh yeah, I gotta get the combat checker open. Here we go.
Alright. Oh yeah, and did I roll Silric's initiative yet? No. Let me do that as well. I left him on the tracker, so if I forgot and he just would have had a low initiative from that he rolled last combat, but alright. 16, 20, 12, 13, 16, and 17. Okay, so a couple of you guys beat their initiatives, so...
Oh wait, most of us didn't even roll initiative, did we? I just realized.
I did. I'm on there. I'm at 23.
Well, no, I'm saying only you and Sork had rolled
No,
it.
I have not. I
Okay.
have a cat on my lap, but it's gone.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
No.
It's because I had left you guys on there on the tracker
Yeah.
from the previous combat, so I saw numbers on there. I was like, everyone did it! Wow,
Yeah,
my party's so prepared.
I didn't. Suck my
That's
thumb,
fine, we'll
so
just
I'll
edit it.
Yeah. That's a whole. Yeah.
I gotcha. All right. So it looks like Abrellis gets to go first, which is probably ideal.
Yes. And yeah, I would like to shoot this one because it's within 30 feet.
Okay.
Shooting it with my short bow. I guess
Alright.
it's flat-footed.
Okay, 21 versus flat-footed will hit. So you do
20 damage.
20 damage. Well, actually, though, Shadow Blend. So he has 50% concealment.
Concealment.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, we need light.
I think I forgot to mention that at the beginning of this session, but when I was
Yeah.
going over because it was more the bigger thing I was
So,
mentioning
yeah.
was the bay, but it does if you don't have like a daylight spell will work, or any but things like continual flame or light will not negate its ability. So artificial light. Okay, so misses from the concealment.
Dang.
You still have a move action, or you could take a second attack, I guess.
Well, you have fortune also.
Yeah, but
Is that like you
that
reroll
doesn't apply to
concealment?
concealment, does it?
I don't...
I don't believe so. I think it just applies to d20 rolls.
Yeah, but he okay. Well, I guess he hit with his 20, but he gets to roll twice no matter what. So.
That's fair.
Oh yeah.
In this case, it won't matter, but yeah, it could have potentially been, if it hadn't been a miss from concealment, it could have potentially been a crit, maybe. So probably worth it still to roll the attack again anyway.
Well, I'm gonna take my short sword out in my other hand.
Okay. Gonna move anywhere or just stand there?
I do want them to come at me.
Yeah.
So I'll at least show myself. For now.
Okay, so that's it then?
Yeah.
Alright. The other thing, though, is you're encompassing your allies in the silence aura at the moment. Well, some
Can you
of
put
them, at
on
least.
the aura circle on yourself, Matt?
I don't know if you guys will be
Sure.
able to see it, but let me edit it so you guys can.
Well, yeah, there's a check mark box, I think, on the second tab that you have to turn on or something.
That'll just make it a lot easier to navigate this fight, I think.
Oops, I think I got rid of it by doing that. 20 feet. Circle. Do you guys see that?
No.
No,
Mine.
on the tab, the second tab for the token thing, there should be like players
Oh.
can see.
I checked.
Yeah.
I checked the wrong
There
one.
it is.
There you go.
Yeah.
How about now?
Alright, thanks.
Yellow. Nice. I can hear myself. Yay.
Yeah. So Pibble, you are in the silence aura, but right at the moment, but it's your turn. It's easy enough to just move back here, I guess, if you need to.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm moving over here. And I'm going to... So is the door open right now
Yes.
Yes.
to
This-
him?
Oh, not
Or
to that
just
one, no.
here?
This door is closed. This door
That's
is
what I
closed.
thought. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm just going to be here. I'm going to cast Mirror Image.
It's
Okay.
always a good idea.
Is that your turn then?
Yep.
All right. This one, you guys, it looks like it's howling, but you guys can't hear it because of the silence aura. And that's what it does for its turn. Solric on his turn, I think he's gonna just move up. I'm gonna have him do the Solric thing that he usually would do. He's gonna move up next to the door. This one is actually going to bound into the door, and Solric's gonna take like a punch at it. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, uncheck these and I think Silver. You guys have haste, right? So Silver.
Oh, we do?
17. Yeah, Jace had that as a
Cool.
ready to action, basically.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have been in the circle then if I was doing that unless I cast it like right before
You
the
cast
silence
it
went
right.
up, I guess.
Yeah, you cast it
Okay.
right before the silence, so don't worry about it.
But yep.
Silric misses still though, even with the haste. And the Shao Master's gonna try to bite at Abrellis. Ooh. 16 probably doesn't confirm though, I'm assuming.
Yeah, that does not confirm.
So 9 damage, and it's also gonna try to do a trip on you.
Okay.
16 though versus CMD, probably
That
not a
does
very
not
good.
beat my CMD.
Okay.
My
So
CMD is 21.
tries to bite and trip you. It does get a bite on you, but it's not able to drag you to the ground. And this one's gonna kind of do something similar to the other one. It's gonna move a little bit closer, and it looks like it's trying to howl, but you guys can't hear it. This one's gonna do the same thing. Rosalina.
Ooh. Okay. I guess I can't cackle now because the silence.
Oh, that's a fair point.
Yeah.
I mean, you can, but I don't know if they can. I don't think it actually can affect umbrellas.
So. But I can see
Still
past umbrellas.
Yeah, you could still hit this with like a hex or a spell, probably.
I'm thinking, yeah, medium range spell. Okay, I'm gonna do glitter dust. Actually, I'm not sure if I want to do that, honestly. I'm going to do something really bizarre, but I'm gonna delay my turn.
Okay, that's not that bizarre. Although maybe a bizarreness has yet to come.
I was just joking. It's so bizarre.
All
She's delaying. Okay, yeah.
right. Jace.
Okay, well, it's gonna be kind of hard to shoot through umbrellas, but maybe I'll just buff up. I guess I'll move out of the silence and then cast, let's see, Channel Vigor. Do I want...
Okay.
No, I don't want to spend that. I'm gonna cast, True Strike. Yeah, True Strike. As
Okay.
just a normal cast.
Yeah, preparing for next turn. That's fair.
And that'll go through the concealment then, so that will be nice. And that's my turn.
Okay. This one, it's gonna do sort of what the other ones are doing. It's gonna move in here. It's gonna realize that it's immediately that its howl isn't gonna work. Once it comes up here and tries doing it and it doesn't work, realize something's up. But that's its turn. This one is gonna move in and it's gonna try to attack Silver. Looks like it hits. Ooh, trips Silric too. It rolls a nat 20 on the side.
Oh no.
And it's also gonna do some damage.
And the hit was with the AC from haste, right?
Yeah, 28's pretty good in attack roll.
Right, okay.
So Silric takes 12 damage. Yeah, what is... Yeah, I think Silric's AC at the moment's at like 24 or something.
Haste.
Haste in the... With the haste in the bark skin. I don't know what the bark skin affect how much AC it's supposed to be at the moment, but... But yeah, 28 would have, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure would have hit. Alright,
I'd like to... Wait, no, I want to
round
wait
2.
to see
Oh,
what
you
umbrellas
gonna
does.
keep waiting?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step down here just to make room in case Pillbor or anybody else wants to get into melee here. I'm going to attack this thing right here. It's 5 feet in front of me. I'm going to attack while fighting defensively to raise my AC up a little bit. And I'm going to use that fortune to roll twice and take the better result.
Okay.
Oh, this is also your last round for that fortune.
Okay, so I take the 19.
Yep, that'll hit.
Hey, you got a 1 out of the way.
Concealment, right?
Yay.
Concealment though, yep. Oof. Okay.
Okay. But I'm
Misses.
getting my bonus to dodge, though, from the fighting defensively.
Yep.
That's my turn.
I want to go ahead and take my turn now.
Okay.
Oh, wait, technically I guess I get more attacks, right? Because I got haste.
You do have haste, yeah. You do get
And then
you get
iterative.
another attack. So if you wanted to go ahead and take
Okay,
those,
yeah.
go ahead.
Sorry, you guys will get your turn, I just need to make these attacks.
That's fine.
So here's the haste attack and the iterative, I guess.
Okay. You technically can re-roll that those 2 attacks as well. 'Cause Fortune's still on you. I'll just take the damage rolls for that second one that does hit.
Oh, I can only use that reroll once per round.
Once per round.
Oh,
yes.
is it?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then. Okay, so that one does hit though. Don't get sneak
Max
attack
damage.
because they have the 20 or 50% concealment, but it does hit still. And the
Alright,
12
now
hit
that's my
plus
turn.
0. Okay. All right, Rosalina.
Wait, is this the right size? No, I'm overdrawing. I'm gonna put glitter dust down, but I think I'm hitting that one in the back there. I'm maybe, let me... Yeah, I do. I hit him. So glitter dust right there.
Yeah,
Uh,
that seems fine.
DC 18.
3 will save. Okay, 18. So I'm just gonna roll 3d20. Ooh, I think one of those is gonna fail though. So yeah, one of them is blinded. The middle one of the going from left to right here.
I don't think the glitter changes their concealment situation, but they can't go invisible. So there's that. Yay.
I mean, the way it's worded, it says the Shadow Mastiff disappears into the shadows, giving it concealment. I'm gonna rule that it
'Cause they're all
does not get
sparkly?
that concealment
Ooh.
because they're all sparkly now. I'm gonna rule
Yay.
that this ability works like an invisibility effect, kind of. I mean, it effectively does. The concealment works the same way as invisibility, so.
And I'm gonna tell my skeleton to guard me, and so that is its command.
Okay. All right, Pildo, it is your turn now.
Okay.
I don't know. Put a nuclear symbol on them. There,
All right.
they're all sparkly.
I want to actually. I don't. Visions of Madness won't affect them.
It should work. No reason why I wouldn't.
Oh. Okay.
And you can actually even use it
gonna
in a
Visions
silence
of-
aura, although you can cast it outside of it anyway, but since you're starting a turn, but it's a
Right.
spell-like
I'm
ability.
gonna
so it
Visions of
doesn't actually help.
Madness the one on top.
Okay, this one up here.
Yeah.
Alright. So, touch attack. that hits, and because it's outlined with glitter dust, you don't have to worry about the concealment, so it has Visions of Madness. Put all the little icons on them. Alright. Let's see, what options do these guys have for this situation? Yeah, this thing, he's gonna move into the Silence Aura, continuing to like bark, but once he gets into the aura here, he barking is doing even less than it was doing before. Silric is prone. I think Silric's gonna stand up, which will provoke from this one, but it has Vengeance of Madness on it for the -4 debuff on its attack, right?
Yes.
So I think that misses, even with Silric being prone for this attack on 2D. I believe his prone AC is 19. So he gets to stand up. And he's gonna do a single attack on probably the one that's blind. Okay. And I'll have Silric 5-foot step. No, I'm not gonna have Silric 5-foot step. I think it's better to keep Silric there, actually. Alright. This one is currently blind, so it's going to attack, it's going to attack at the spot where it felt Silric, like, punch it from, but that will miss, even with the blindness in there. This one's gonna kind of can't get up there, so it's gonna kind of stay where it's at and maybe back up a little bit. And it's gonna, you see it look like it's barking at you from outside the range of the silent spell. This one's gonna kind of do the same thing. It's gonna kind of inch up to the edge of it, like it's kind of freaked out by the silence aura. Jace, it's your turn. You have True Strike. And
Yep, okay. The one with the eye thing, that's the one that got glitter dusted, is that right? And what's the nuke symbol?
The ones with the nuke symbol all got glitter dusted. The one with the eye is blinded by glitter dust.
with the dust, that's right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot, yeah, the dust hits even if they beat the save. Well, I don't have to roll concealment anyways, so I'm probably just gonna try and shoot the one like behind the two in front for my first arrow, and then for the rest of my arrows, I'll aim them at the one that's like next to Silric.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna full round swift action, arcane pool. Let's see, toggle that down. I have haste on, that's good. And I will do just like an acid splash, I think, because well, actually no, that one in the back. I should do an actual spell. I'll do snowball. Unless I know that these things are like immune to cold or something.
No, they don't have any resistances.
Alright, I will do that. And hope I don't roll a 1. Which one? God. That's gravity bow, not that one. This one. Are my buffs correct? Yes, that looks right. Okay. I think this is right. So that first one's going at the one in the back with the true strike, so add 20, and then the rest are at the one next to Silric. And the first one has the snowball on it. And I guess the mini shot arrow also goes on the first one too.
So the true strike shot, 2 arrows on it will hit, and the one in the back.
And then you roll my 5d6. Am I within 30 feet? I think I am barely. Oh no, the one in the back I'm not. Okay. So 5d6.
You can 5-foot step though.
True, I could. Okay. So add 1 to the cold damage, and I'll 5-foot step forward. So 17 cold damage, 26 piercing damage. It is like at an effective +5, so it gets through all DR except for like all that DR from enhancement.
Okay.
Dang,
Still
didn't
up.
go down, but that's fine. The rest,
And then-
I then am going at the one next to Silric.
Okay.
I don't know if this 20 and
this one
21
up
will
here?
hit. Yeah.
Yeah, they get cover from Silric,
Oh, right.
Um,
So that's not going to hit.
so those 2 miss, but 31 does hit.
Okay, so a little bit of damage on that guy. And no concealment roll. Yay.
Correct. Um,
Silric's like just sees these arrows fly past him like super close
Yeah.
to him, but not hitting him. He probably trusts
Um,
me by now.
maybe. Who can say?
I haven't hit him yet.
This one's gonna... It's got Vengeance of Madness on it. Don't like that very much. It's gonna try to attack Bilbo, but very ferociously, but yeah, it's gonna be penalized here. So it's probably 16. Probably doesn't even break an image.
Nope.
Dang.
It also tries to hit you with a tail slap, but that also doesn't break an image. And that's its turn. The top of this round, something is going to happen.
Uh-oh.
So you probably don't hear it because of the silence aura, but you see
Spagootios.
the door, the back of this hall opens,
Sweet.
and you see something come striding into the door. So you see what looks like a headless rider wearing a suit of all black plate mail on a barded horse, glowing red eyes, and he's holding a flail or a whip of some sort that looks like it's made out of perhaps the spine of some creature, like it's a bony looking flail or whip.
Man, I wonder who that is.
Yeah. Very mysterious. Who is this stranger? I'm gonna throw him onto I'm on the GM layer, so you guys can't actually see him at the moment. But there he is. That's his turn, is opening the doors. His horse kind of comes into the room. He's on his horse in the middle of the keep. That's how we do.
And then he starts
And,
singing, "Look at my horse. My horse is amazing."
He might be. Unfortunately, you guys are in a silence aura, or on the other side of the silence aura, so you cannot hear him at the moment.
Dang.
Yeah. There was a chance that if you guys had like been a little more aggressive with your positioning on the silence aura, that you guys might have actually been able to take this entire fight with these guys without him hearing it, but he heard the ones that were barking at the edge of the silence aura, so he and it decided to move in.
Makes sense.
So yes, you see what can only be the famed Dark Rider move into the room. Abrellis, it is your turn. With that in mind.
Alright, well, I'm still gonna stab his dog.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not going to attack with, I'm not gonna attack defensively, so I'm just gonna go for it. With 3 attacks, I'll probably down the dog now that I can see it. And if I kill it, then yeah, I'll just, you know, I'll kind of stay where I am, kind of behind this. I think I'm technically behind a wall, right?
Yeah, from the room. You actually maybe can't. Well, you probably can kind of see around cover, see the Dark Rider, but yeah. Everyone else can definitely see. Can definitely see him. Okay, so that
Yeah,
first
like this
attack for the 27 will hit, and that's actually enough to down this thing. So you actually
one.
still
Okay,
have
so I still have
your
a
entire
move.
move action. Correct.
I'm just gonna use my move to put my bow away. That's my turn.
And
Okay. Hmm.
this thing is still here, but is unconscious and bleeding out.
I guess it's my
These
turn.
are actually living creatures. Yep. So you see this guy.
Yeah. I will hex Jacina with a fortune hex. And then cackle. So 3 rounds.
Okay. So you can do 1 reroll around.
Wait, is it only 1 per round? I thought it was every roll was.
No,
No.
it's
No,
1 per
That's
round.
how
Just 1.
misfortune works.
Uh,
You only get 1, like double roll per round. But
did we play that
she
wrong
can give
last time?
you. No, I don't think so. She can
No.
give you though if she cackles. Like she can just keep
Okay.
extending it though.
She put misfortune on an enemy in the last combat, so we were rolling that
Yeah,
on all the attacks.
and misfortune does work
But-
like that.
Yeah. All right. So that's Rosalina's turn. Pilbo.
I'm going to try and I'm just going to full round the one on top. So this is with a masterwork, cold iron, cestus.
Okay. And don't forget you have a haste on you as well.
Oh, so yeah, plus haste.
Yeah. Plus those
So add.
higher to hit. Probably.
Yeah, I didn't add the haste in it.
So 2 of those hit. The 14's gonna miss though. Even up you up to a 15.
Okay.
Okay, decent. This one's gonna move in. Were you gonna move anywhere? 5-foot step or anything? Or are you fine right there?
I'll
notice.
stay here.
Okay. This thing's gonna move up and it's going to try and power attack you. 17 probably misses, and it's also got a tail swipe or tail slap it can do, but that definitely misses. And yeah, and if it gets within 4 of an image, it breaks one, but I don't think I know 6
Yeah, not
definitely
even
isn't.
close.
Within 5.
Within 5, yeah. So yeah, 17 probably isn't within 5. Pilbow's pretty high AC, so. Yep. So this thing moves up and tries to attack, but fails. Silric's turn. Silric is going to... Silric's going to do... He's going to attack the one that's up here first. So I'll have him roll a haste attack first. That misses, and then he's going to do the rest of his flurry attacks. Okay. So he takes this thing down, actually, with those 3 attacks. And that one had the glitter dust on it. Okay. That one's dead. This thing's gonna kind of run back next to its master here. Seems like whatever he did, he entered the door. These ones have responded to. Jace.
Okay, well, I think what I will do is I'm just gonna try and shoot this close dog. Actually, it's 30 feet, 50 feet, and then I'm gonna cast at the end of my. Actually, no, at the beginning I'll cast Channel Vigor, which
Okay.
will buff my, and I'll focus on my mind to give me a big bonus to hit, a
Sure.
+4.
That seems pretty
So let
good.
me tick that off. Yeah, I was gonna save that for the boss, and I think we found the boss.
Hey, he showed up. He came to you.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. I've used haste, I used heroism, and now I've used channel vigor. So that's 3 of my 4 third level spells. And then yeah, I'm gonna shoot the close dog first, and then any remaining arrows at the far dog. And you can have fun applying cover and all that.
I mean, any
I
responsible
always
dog
do.
owner would come and help his dog should he know that people are in his house killing
And
his
there's my
dogs.
fortune roll, so that's
Yeah.
worse than the 15. So the fortune didn't do anything this time.
Okay. Yeah, actually, it says in here, like, it has him in that other room, but it's like, most likely they're going to fight him in room 12, because if he hears them fighting his dogs, he shows up and tries to put a stop to it. But I was like, there was actually a chance, like I said, there was a small chance you guys were going to avoid it with the silence
Yeah, with the
plan.
silence.
It just didn't quite work out the way to avoid it, but I think you guys still have
Yeah,
this
it's
handled,
fine.
though. Okay, so... And this one does have concealment. It doesn't have the glitter dust on it. So I'll need some concealment rolls.
Oh yeah, how many?
All of them, 4 concealment rolls.
Oh, I guess neither. Oh yeah.
Maybe
well,
less.
Okay.
What are you
Yeah.
What are you doing if you kill that one? Are you gonna
I said if I kill one, then I'm going for the
This
other
one?
dog. But
Okay.
yeah, I'm going for the hurt one first. It's 50%,
Sure.
right? So miss,
Yep.
hit.
Okay, that one takes it down. So your other 2 attacks are going once the glitter dust one here, and are gonna hit this
Okay.
one. So
Cool.
you take this one down. And this thing's gonna take some damage. Okay.
That's it for me.
It's going to move back to its master. All right. On this one's turn, you see that kind of dangling kind of in like a clump next to kind of on the hanging off the side of his saddle, there are some heads that are hanging there. He grabs one and he chucks it into the room that you guys are in, standing here.
That's pleasant.
Okay, where is the... He's actually got to move a little bit closer to do this, so he is gonna do that. And he chucks it right here. So yeah, it looks like he's gonna get everyone but Rosalina is gonna get hit by this. Fortunately for the skeleton, this is negative energy damage. It explodes, and a red wave of energy emanates from where the head explodes upon hitting the ground there, right behind Pilbo, Silric, and Abrellis. I need everybody except for Rosalina and the imp to roll a reflex save.
Ah, you fool!
Bhutan.
I need Silric to roll a reflex save as well.
Okay. I match Abrellis.
You did. That's impressive.
Yeah, why is that so high? Let's see. I have a 2 cloak and a 1 from some random thing, 1 from haste.
Abrellis takes none of this because of evasion.
Heroism, that's why.
Jace takes half because I don't think you have evasion, so you take 14 damage.
Correct.
And then Pilbo and Silric are going to take the full 29.
Alright, that wipes out my temp HP and 2 of my normal hit points. So if you don't see my green bar go down, that's why.
Yep, that's fair. And that's its turn. It moved and took a standard action to truck the heads. You see now that it looks like it has only 2 of those heads left. So you got that going for you. You can just survive a couple more of those. And that's it for its turn. Abrellis, it's your turn now.
Alright. After expertly dodging red waves of energy,
Mhm.
I'm going to, I do want to do something to him. Oh, I know what I can do. I can test to see if he has fire resistance.
Yeah. Oh, you're within 30 feet of it, so I need you to roll a will save.
Okay, well,
So do that
let's
first.
see if, yeah.
Okay. The good
So
news
what?
is you're just shaken, so
Okay.
not the end of the world, but yeah, still
I'll
unfortunate because
just
you're going to be
apply
debuffed.
the fear, any condition. He is intimidating.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, do I even want to step up? This sounds... Nah. I'll take a 5-foot step onto the dead, or the downed dog, and then I'm going to throw a bomb at him.
Okay.
Wow, that
That
was a
will
good
hit.
roll.
And
I can throw things too.
yeah, you did more damage to him than he did to you, so get that going for you.
Yeah. I'll just paint
Um,
this nice target on my face.
and this is like bombs are not spells, so yeah, that'll go through.
Bop. Alright, that's my turn. It's Rosalina.
Okay. Rosalina, it's your turn.
Hmm. I think I'm gonna try... Huh. I don't think he has blood.
Yeah, you can also roll knowledge religion if you want to know more about this thing's abilities. Now that you see it.
Oh, no, I don't have knowledge religion.
I mean, we did quite a bit of research before even coming here.
True. Yeah, I think you guys kind of know what he can do already.
Now, do I, the player, remember all that? No, but he's an evil undead guy on a horse.
Yeah.
Hmm. I think I'm going to cast Bestow Curse and share it to my familiar.
Okay.
And then he's going to start getting ready to deliver it, but he's not going to deliver it this round. And then I'm going to cackle and extend Jace's fortune, so it's still at 3 rounds.
Okay.
And then the familiar, he revealed himself to allow me... Well, wait, does he have to reveal himself for me to... Probably.
I don't think so, actually. Like, if you communicate with him that you're going to pass the charge to him, he can, like, he can
Reach
help
to
you,
me.
like,
Yeah,
touch him.
find
Yeah,
him.
he can reach to you.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then yeah, he'll probably just stay invisible, and he's gonna fly over here, but he's not gonna go in. Actually, he will go in. He's gonna double move fly all the way into here.
Okay.
This is risky, but I don't know if he's big enough target to be a target. If he can see invisible things, that is.
All right. Hildo. Just a note as well, you guys do see he's got this big spine flail thing that he's got here. This is a reach weapon. Although unlike a normal reach weapon, he can attack with it within 5 feet as well. So kind of like a whip. Pillow has knowledge religion, although he wouldn't be able to communicate anything right at the moment that he learns about it.
Yeah, I will knowledge religion it.
I can see if Zoka
Okay.
knows.
It's not a very high roll.
No, Zobka doesn't know either.
Yeah, you know it's undead. You probably remember some of the stuff that you guys found out before when you were researching him. Like the fact that he legend has it, he's hunting things. He'll say the name of what he's hunting down.
If we keep it silent, he can never say our name.
Yeah, so that's something that might be.
Does it even have a head to
that you can
say
use
our
your
name
advantage.
with?
No, it doesn't need a head to talk.
Oh,
Maybe
shoot.
his like neck hole is the mouth.
Oh man.
But
All
yeah,
right,
you don't
I'm
really know
gonna
much else.
move back.
Maybe it's the horse.
All right, you move back.
And I'm going to cast... Oh, that's a touch spell.
You still move back, cast it, and move back up and later to deliver it. It's not super efficient, but like action economy wise.
Yeah, I'm
sometimes you gotta do
going
it.
to cast a spell and just... It's a touch spell, so...
Ooh, dispel.
What spell was that?
Oh, no, I can cast a touch spell and just hold it, right?
Correct. Yeah, you'd hold the charge.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
If you cast another spell, it will discharge it as well. So that's something to keep in mind. But yeah, the other downside is after you cast a spell, it's a standard action to deliver the touch spell. Although you can also deliver it as part of like an unarmed attack or something like that. Doesn't come up too often, but or a natural attack if you have them. All right.
Wait, you can
this
naturally
one is
deliver touch
down.
spells with like a natural attack if you have like a claw attack without being a magus? What?
Yes.
Oh.
It's not a free action like it is for a magus to do it. So,
Right.
but yeah, like if you cast it and then like the next turn you still have a charge on it, you can do natural attacks and deliver touch spells that way, even without being a magus.
Oh. Interesting. Okay, I didn't actually know that.
Can't do it with weapons. Can't do it with weapons, but you can with natural attacks or unarmed strikes. So let's see. Silric is pretty low on health. Does Silric have any health potions?
Might. I don't know if she's been jotting that down or not.
Yeah, I don't see any in the field here. Let me check my spreadsheet. I don't know. I'm gonna say that Silric has a potion to cure light wounds. Because if I'm wrong, it's a pretty small amount of gold anyway. So Silric's gonna kind of 5 foot back, pull out a potion of cure light wounds and drink it, heal for a little bit. I don't really feel comfortable throwing Silric into harm's way when Swanky isn't here, so I'm gonna have Silric play kind of conservatively here.
That makes sense.
The hounds are gonna kind of hang back for now. Jace.
Okay. Well, I have a bunch of buffs on me. I'm gonna try and hit this guy with full round, turn off the point blank, and I will cast. What do I have that's strong?
And are you gonna use your fortune and on which attack?
Yeah, it's on the first attack every round.
It can be. You can actually choose if you want it to be like on your lowest
I get to
iterative.
choose which attack. Okay, it'll be on the first because that has the many shots.
I mean, if you want to hold it for a
Um,
save, you can also like hold it just in case
You can
have
also
to
do
save.
that, yep.
Yeah.
Do I know if this guy has any resistances to like elemental damage? Like probably
You
cold or
don't know.
something.
You don't know.
Okay. I didn't remember if we found that out from our research. Okay, well I'm just gonna do Scorching Ray because it sounds fun.
Okay.
And I'm doing a full round. So let me tick the tick marks, and here's a bunch of rolls.
All right.
And there's a fortune roll that's definitely worse.
Okay. So that 37 with the scorching, or you have scorching ray on.
It's on the first 2 attacks. And I
Okay.
don't know how that works with mini shot, if that would...
I
think
it still
on
goes to 2
subsequent
different attacks.
Yeah,
it
I
still
think
goes
it's
on 2 separate
attacks.
attacks. So I need you to roll a spellcraft, or not spellcraft, caster level check versus SR.
A spell penetration check.
Mm-hmm. Spell penetration check.
Uh, that Bhutan. Oof.
Okay. The spell does not affect him. The arrows
Yeah.
do seem to work, though.
Acid splash from now on. I know what to do. SR no.
um,
I rolled really low damage. Wow.
okay. Most of your attacks hit. So you've
Yep,
pelted him with a
it's
bunch of arrows.
effective +5 enhancement for DR. Did it look like all the damage went through?
Yeah.
Neato. Okay, that's my turn. Actually, I'm a 5-foot step back afterwards, because last time he didn't hit Rosalina with the head throw, so maybe I won't get hit now.
Yeah, spreading out might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really get too far away. That's it, though.
All right. On the Dark Rider's turn. He is going to you see through these big double doors that Abrellis is standing in, you see him walk, like a horse walking on the air at like a slight angle up above Abrellis through the door. And
Alright.
as he does that, he's going to do a ride by attack.
Okay, so his horse is amazing, is what you're saying.
His horse is pretty amazing.
Yeah.
So he's going to do an attack. Let's see, this horse. So he goes up here and he's like 10 feet up in the air. And he does an attack on Abrellis, a ride-by attack on Abrellis here. So I'm just gonna figure out, I gotta calculate his power attack real fast.
He has the high ground, too.
It's over. I have the high ground. Okay, so
I mean, that is like a +1, right?
yes. Having the high ground.
Not that I'm trying to help, but I just thought it was meme-worthy.
Okay, so he gets a single attack here towards Abrellis. 25 is the
That'll hit.
attack. So it hits with its spine flail. So 27 damage. 6 of that is cold damage. The rest is the physical damage from the spine flail.
Okay.
And it also looks like it's kind of hard to tell maybe because he's wearing the armor, but it looks like his wounds are kind of healing up a little bit. Okay. Oh, one other thing I needed to do, I forgot to do last time. Does your bomb has splash damage, right?
It does, technically.
Also, are we in an aura
Okay.
of his?
Oh yeah, frightful
Probably.
presence now. I think now you guys are, but only Abrellis was in it before.
Okay.
So now you guys will probably have to start rolling that. Okay, so 23 is the reflex save for the horse versus that splash effect for the bomb. So if
Oh, so
that,
it's a separate entity.
yeah, the horse is its own separate
Okay.
entity.
So, 23, yeah, it'll take half damage.
Okay.
So, the minimum for the bomb is 5, so we'll round it down to 2.
So the horse takes a small amount of damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Brelis, your turn. So this guy's 10 feet up in the air now. Up here.
10 feet up in the air.
Can't reach
I'm
him,
gonna throw
can you?
another bomb at him.
Ah, of course you can.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just roll the horse's reflex now. Looks like I made it. 27 will hit touch, so he's gonna take the bomb damage.
Yep, silent bomb.
Yeah. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I take a 5-foot step in, and that's my turn.
Okay. Rosaline, I need a will save versus frightful presence now that you're in his aura.
Okay. Um.
So will save.
Waiting for Hero Lab to switch over to her.
Yeah.
I don't think I
yeah.
have any bonuses or anything, so just wait. Oh, no, I'm fine.
Hey, you're fine. No penalties for you.
No, I'm not afraid of
What else do you want to do?
or dead things, undead things, whatever they are.
Yeah.
Um.
Get power over these
Well,
things. Screw undead.
I feel like now is the time to 5-foot step. Oh, also, Mr. Skeleton's gonna attack because he was told to defend me, and hey, look, something's here.
It's 10 feet up in the air. So
Oh,
I
never
think the
mind, I
skeleton
can't.
can reach
Okay.
him.
Yeah. Well, it's trying, okay? Alright,
Alright.
It, like, does a little hop. I'm going to misfortune it and cackle.
Okay, so it gets a save versus the misfortune, right? So will save?
Yeah, like DC 20.
Makes a save. So it's still affected for one round? Is that how that works? Or is it just not doing it? Saver?
No, that's Evil Eye. Let me check this.
Okay, so it's not like Evil Eye. It just doesn't work then.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Good effort, though. Misfortune would have been pretty good for
Yeah.
stopping this guy from doing what he wants to do.
Oh well, I do cackle and keep 3 rounds on Jace, though. Oh, and my imp is like, ah, shit. Actually, I don't know what his move speed is. I'm gonna go double check that, but,
Probably pretty quick for Fly, especially because if he has... Well, he might not have the haste on because he was invisible when Jace cast it.
true, he was invisible. Hero Lab doesn't have their fly speed anywhere.
Huh, okay.
The fuck? I'm guessing it's at
It
least
should be
normal.
on your movement speed
I just see
spot where
20
you mouse over it.
speed. I don't see any...
It has a
Fly
fly
is
speed of
50
50,
feet.
perfect.
Okay, yeah, he can make it. So he's gonna deliver this, then.
Okay,
If he
when he
doesn't...
tries to do it, he's
Yeah.
gonna take attack opportunity against the imp.
Plus, I think he needs to make a will save. Well, he's
This thing
invisible.
has...
Can this... Okay, yeah.
Yes, he can.
Okay, so this isn't his... Shit. That might not be good.
So 27 to hit. The 13 will hit, so he'll get the touch. But this attack opportunity is gonna resolve first, because this happens from 10 feet away.
That wasn't his touch attack. That was the will save. Because it got into
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that does fail the will save, so he's shaken.
This, what, a minus
Are you sure?
2 for shaking?
Unless he's, like, immune to it or something.
I don't think they are.
Well, he has like how many hit dice?
As many as is a familiar, so he has as many as Rosalina does.
Not
Oh, he
really.
does? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
so
damage
shaken's
is gonna
minus
be
2 then? Is that right? Yeah.
-2.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll be in Hero Lab as an effect too.
He
addition.
rolled a 1. Fuck. He's still got his charge though, I guess.
He's still got the charge though. The damage he takes is gonna be 25, 5 if it's cold damage.
Okay.
And then that'll be it, right? So Pilbow.
Yep.
So I need you to roll a will save for me, Pilbow.
Now you guys might be able to provoke from him if you need to. I don't know if he has combat reflexes or not, but...
Won't save.
Okay, so you just have
No.
shaken then. And you still have the charge from that spell you cast, although he's 10 feet up in the air, so you might have a hard time trying to deliver
Yeah,
it.
it wasn't up. It wasn't for him anyway. I was going to go moving over to Solric,
Okay.
and I am giving her cure moderate wounds.
Nice.
Silric gets cure moderate wounds. Okay. And Silric has can fly. Silric has the
Oh yeah.
wings of flying or whatever, lesser wings of flying.
Oh true. I forgot all about that.
Or is there a max on that plus? No, I'm still under the max.
Okay. So Silric heals up a bit. If Silric could talk in the Silence Aura, he would say thank you, but you can tell that he's mouthing the words thank you.
He's saying
gives a
fuck
nod.
you.
You're like, I'm really
Oh,
bad at reading
jeez.
lips. I don't know what he's just said,
Did
but
you just
I
say
don't like
fuck
it.
off? What the hell, man?
Yeah, fine. Rude. Gosh.
Yeah, sorry, Swinky,
So
your
it's-
character got kicked out of the party while you were gone.
But the Necro Rat gets to stay.
That's so close. All right, Sorg. Unfortunately, he's gonna have the shaking condition too. I think that's on here somewhere. Yeah, set conditions. I can just put fear.
Fear any?
Yeah. So Silric, I think, is going to fly up a little bit here to... Oh yeah. I think technically Silric can fly and kick here.
Oh shit!
Technically,
Like
yes.
real flying kick, like true
Real
Literal,
flying kick.
yeah.
Flying kick, as it were.
flying kick. Yeah.
Yeah. So Silric is going to do that, and try to take out this Dark Rider.
Here's the
So,
crit we all want.
the crit you all want.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
That's not it. And then haste attack as well. No. Okay, well, it was a good shot. It was a good try. This thing is now going to... Which one is it? That one, yeah. It's gonna coming in behind its master. It's gonna come running in here, and it's gonna attack Umbrella. 16 probably misses though.
That'll miss.
This one, it's gonna do kind of the same thing. 20 probably misses as well though.
That also misses.
And then Jace.
Okay, this is exactly what I want to see. But I'm within. Well, it's kind of in the air, so maybe I'm not within reach of it. So I can probably just attack.
Yeah, you're out of it.
Because right, I'm 10 feet normally, and yeah, I'm below. So I will full round
Yeah, you're
it,
like 15
and
feet away from him.
I will. Yeah, I'll do. Is Stone Discus SR? No, I think it might be, because I'm throwing like rocks at him. Let me just double check that real fast. Stone Discus SR? No, yeah. Okay, we're gonna do some. We're gonna shoot some arrows with stone discuses on them.
Sure.
And I'll choose for them to be blunt, I guess, because I don't know. Why not?
Nope.
I can choose either bludgeoning or slashing damage, and they count as magic and silver right now. So, okay, let me spin the spell. And it's like Scorching Ray progression, so it's going to be 2 4d6s on the first 2 attacks. And here is the bouton. Please.
Pretty good.
And then fortune doesn't improve. I've rolled better on the first attack every time.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see that spell strike damage too.
Does the second attack hit? I'm assuming not.
Oh, the 23 does not hit, no. So just
Okay,
for that
so I
first
only get 146, but there's 18 blunt damage, bludgeoning. God, my build is so silly.
He looks pretty badly hurt. Only the first shot hits with the 2 arrows and the discus on it.
Dang.
But he is still up.
And I'm going to 5-foot step back here after that. I need to roll the save, didn't I? Please don't make this wasted.
Well, you rolled so high on that attack that I think you're fine. You made it.
Oh, true, because even if I failed, I would have just been shaken. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I beat the save anyways.
You did, so you're fine.
Alright, that's my turn.
On this one's turn, it's gonna double move up to Pilbow. And that's all it does. All right, on this turn, you see its wounds kind of healing up a little bit.
Meh.
It's going to do. Let me just make sure this works the way I think it does.
It casts Dimension Door.
No. It's going to do a charge attack on...
Hey, well, technically my familiar
Yeah,
is
he's gonna
in his
fuck 'em up.
square, and that technically provokes. So can I deliver my spell on that?
Sure, go for it.
Let's go! Alright.
Silver technically can attack it too.
So isn't there like a
That'll
minimum
hit
distance
touch.
she has to go to
Hits?
actually charge?
Sure, but you're 20 feet away, so that's within it.
Oh, was I? Okay.
Yeah, because he's 10 feet up in the air.
It's-
So we're
he's
gonna
just big.
do -4 to attack saves
Oh
and
yeah,
skill
yeah,
checks.
yeah.
Okay, so he gets to make a will save versus that, though, right?
Yeah. Which is gonna be a 19, DC 19.
Ooh,
Aw.
close. He makes it.
Dang. Okay.
Silric also gets a single attack opportunity against this as well, so he's gonna take that.
My skeleton's gonna try to
Oh no.
jump out of the way, I guess. I get a reflex on a
Just-
charge? Or...
No, because he's going over the top. He's charging down at an angle over the skeleton. But
Save the skeleton! hell
I think
yeah.
I think he is gonna be provoking from the skeleton as well. He's kind of flying
Oh, well.
right over his head.
Well then.
So go for it.
Yeah.
It's not likely
Do
to do
it.
anything, but let's see. Maybe I'll roll nat 20.
I mean, he's
Could happen.
hasted technically the skeleton, so I don't know.
True. That gives him an additional +1, so that he still only hits on a
Yeah.
nat 20. So he misses.
Dang.
Okay. So we're gonna do an attack on.
You're not supposed to attack the glass cannon, silly goose.
31.
Yeah, yeah. I have 21 AC.
Oh.
Okay. So he's using a
So
feat
this will
called
go well.
Spirited Charge. So
That's the thing that
Don't,
Ron had.
yeah, it's not quite as scary on this guy because he isn't using a lance, but
Yeah.
here's the damage.
You need a
Oh, he rolled
lance
low
with
on it.
spirited
Look at
charge
that.
if you want it to be super
He got lucky. He
scary.
rolled pretty low.
That's good.
So you take 30 damage as he charges into your face.
Zerder needs to play Zarky on his turtle with a lance and spirited charge.
He's like, I'm charging you. I just gotta
That'd
get
be
within
fun.
15 feet.
No, just give the turtle fly or something, like airwalk or
You
whatever.
said, yeah, 30. Minus 30. Okay. Ouch. That hurt. And now he's
Yeah.
next to me, which is really unfortunate for a bow user.
Yeah.
Especially when he has reach also. But it's fine. I have a party.
Yep, he's on the ground now again, though, so that's like at ground level again, pretty much. Or very
Is
just slightly
Jace
above ground.
or
Above
Rosalina
yeah.
threatening him?
I am
I'm not. I have a bow.
God damn it, you guys.
So, my skeleton
Rosalina, I know it looks
is-
really scary, but can you please pull out like a dagger or something and don't move from where you are?
She looks at you like, oh, okay. But I
Umbrella
can't hear
communicates
you
this with her
because
eyes.
You're in silence. I'm just
Yeah,
looking
I was
at you
gonna say,
like,
how
what
do
is she?
communicate that with silence?
So, Umbrellas, you want to delay until after Rosalina's turn and just hope that that's
Actually,
what happens?
I'm gonna try and make this real fancy. First, I'm going to acrobatics to try and get past the dogs into this square without provoking
Okay.
attacks of opportunity.
Sure.
And I'm going to use my
Well,
peerless
he has reach though. remember
maneuver
that.
to roll twice and take the. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get through it.
Through. Oh, the
He's
dog's
gonna
in
acrobatics.
him? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna roll twice and take the
Umbrellas
better
is a
result.
hero.
Wait, why are you rolling twice?
Oh.
I have a
Peerless maneuver.
feat or.
Oh,
I have a
okay. I was gonna say your fortune fell
Okay.
off sadly, but yeah. Okay.
Let's see. Do I have another reroll with anything? What do my boots do again? Did they give acrobatics rerolls? They do. Once per day I can reroll any one failed acrobatics climber.
Ooh,
Skill
oh,
Okay.
yeah, you have those boots.
Well, there
So
you
does
go.
this-
Go ahead and... That would fail,
Okay.
so... That would fail against
gonna
even
reroll
the Shadow Mastiffs. Because a 21 is not a very high roll.
Ah,
Ooh, a
low rolls.
23 is not great. But that beats the Shadow Mastiffs at least, so you don't have to worry about them.
Alright, I'm coming in.
But the Dark Rider is going to take an attack on you. He's not going to have as high a hit as he did against Abrellis, or against Jace, because he didn't charge you, so 23. It's a pretty low roll himself, but
Ah, yeah, that meets me right now. I'm at
dang it.
23
And
at
you
the
have
moment.
the AC from haste.
Yeah.
Okay, so just 19 damage. But you do get to move in that position. He just does the damage. He
Okay,
doesn't have
I'm
anything
going
stop you.
to ready my standard action to attack him if Rosalina pulls out a weapon to threaten him.
Okay, so Rosalina, you see Abrellis. They're
Getting ready to
ready
pull out
to
my
strike.
weapon. Yeah, I'm like looking intently at you like, do what I'm doing.
What do you do?
Well, she suddenly can't hear, so she ran out of options of things she can do.
Mm-hmm.
So I think she will pull out the dagger.
Okay,
Alright, we're in business.
ready to action.
Yeah, and
I'm going to apply the flank to the attack, but if it doesn't matter, just let me know.
Nope, this guy can be flanked.
Alright, short sword attack.
He just charged too, so his AC is a little lower.
Ooh, possible critical on a 20? No, probably not.
20 does not confirm, but 32 does hit. And that is enough to kill the Dark Rider.
Yay!
Yay.
And as your sword penetrates through the armor, the horse also disappears a moment later.
Neat.
Dang.
And yeah,
But we're still in combat with the dogs, right?
technically yes.
Yeah. They might run
So
away
we're-
though. I'm hoping they run away.
We're not at yet.
We
out
don't
of
want to
combat.
kill the dogs if we don't have to.
So Rosalina, you just have a
doggos.
move action to pull that dagger out. So you still have a standard at the moment.
Yeah.
Or you can just use your move action to your standard action as another move and move.
I can't hear myself. Technically, this little guy is in this square because he was where the horse was, but
Okay, yeah. He's up in the air though, so he's pretty safe up there.
yeah, but he's gonna go back to invisible.
Okay, yeah.
And then
At will invisibility.
yeah, fly out of this silence. And then she's gonna back up here. So yeah, I'm just gonna move out of the quiet.
Okay,
I don't like the quiet.
seems solid.
It's eerie.
And yeah, the Dark Rider's body though is still there. So as soon as the horse disappears, the armor clanks on the ground, or would if there wasn't silence. So
Oh, the
silence
skeleton beats on it.
lands on the ground.
Then
Fair enough. Yeah.
Grab the loot off the body before the body disappears.
Pilbow, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna have Visions of Madness the dog in front of me.
Okay, spell-like ability, so you can do that. Even through silence. That'll hit, so he has the Visions of Madness. He's a mad dog. Alright, you gonna move anywhere or just stay there?
I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. Sorik's gonna flurry on the... Oh, and the shaken condition's off now, because he's not there to apply his frightful presence anymore. So Sorik's gonna do... he's just gonna do flying kick. Starting with this closest one. Dang, he's gonna keep attacking the rest of his iteratives here. Okay, crits it. I think that actually just outright kills it.
Nice.
Let me just double check. Not quite, actually, but almost. Then he's actually going to continue his flying kick over to attacking these guys, but the 17 and 12 are going to miss. I think this one's going to attack Silric. Those are misses, actually. Because of haste and bark skin. And then this one's going to do the same thing. Also, it's going to... Jace?
Okay, well, I'm in the silence now. I think I will just shoot at the dogs, but I don't really have a good angle.
Yeah.
Maybe if I move up here, it's slightly better, but I don't know. No. Alright, they're gonna have cover. Whatever. I have a lot of
Okay.
buffs on me still.
Yeah.
This first one is within point blank range, so that's going to be on, and if I kill it, then go to the next one, then we'll have to subtract 1. And I'm just gonna acid splash for spell stuff. So
You can't, actually. You're in silence.
oh, that has Volk. Yeah, okay. So I don't get a spell strike attack then?
Probably not. You
can't
probably
get
get
a
spell
spell
combat.
Alright,
If
so I
unless you-
need...
Unless you have a spell you can do silently.
Nah, it's fine. So let me turn off spell combat. Okay. So only 3 attacks with 4 arrows
Yeah,
now.
those all have a chance to hit. I just need concealment rolls.
Okay.
Okay, one of those, the first one goes through.
Oh, you
The-
know
the
what? I
important
forgot I had
hits.
blind fight.
No.
Oh.
Whoops. Fortunately, most of these guys got the glitter dust on them, so it only came up
Yeah.
that one time, I think. But yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty clutch to think to sparkle them.
Thank
I didn't
goodness
think of that.
somebody brought glitter dust.
Oh, I had glitter dust. I still have it. But
Yep,
after
you
Secret
still
did
have
it,
it.
yeah, after Secret cast, I'm like, okay, I don't really need to now, and yeah, we can
Okay,
clean this
umbrellas.
up now.
Yeah, it worked out nicely for you guys, so. And this,
I
I said
mean,
the silence was
to
really
be
good,
fair,
too.
I didn't know that it was going to work how it did until Secret did it, so.
I'm going to attack this dog.
Okay.
And fight defensively while doing it.
Seems fair.
Don't want to take any more damage. I'll probably miss.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Rosalina?
Um. She's looking concerningly over at you guys and what you're doing. But Zabka casts suggestion on Rosalina and suggests that she heals him.
Okay.
But she
I
will
like it.
cackle to extend the fortune
Okay.
on Jace.
Oh, technically I should have had an extra 20 there. Okay, I didn't crit.
Okay, she's gonna make a DC 15. Oh, fuck you, Hero Lab. I don't know. Because I added him as a familiar, going back and forth between the twos is where the problem seems to lie.
Oh, between the two portfolios. or the
Heroes,
sheets.
yeah. I think it might just have
Yeah.
to make, I don't know.
You can open 2 instances of Hero Lab as well, so you could have one
True.
open. You could have a second one open.
Alright,
with
she
Dog
fails,
Familiar
so
and not...
she casts Infernal Healing on him.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
I feel like he could have just asked and you probably would have done it, but I mean, that's funny though. I like it.
He's a little selfish,
Hildo.
just a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, I don't want to heal Jake, so I'm going to move up and Visions of Madness, the one in front of us.
This one does have the concealment, so I need you to roll 50% concealment chance. Okay, he has the visions. He's seen the visions. Yep. Silric is going to do all of his blurry stuff again. Possibly 2 hits. They are 2 hits. So he takes down this one.
Ooh.
This one realizes it's the last one here, and it's going to attempt to like bolt past you guys. Get provoke from Silric and Abrellis if you guys want to attack it.
Alright.
And Pilbo?
No, he kind of paths around. Well, actually, yeah, from you. He has to go.
Yeah.
Can't go. He has to go by you, so yeah. Pilbo can take one as well.
Nice.
14 misses. Abrellis does hit, though. That for a little bit of damage. Here, let me actually...
No doggy.
He double moves over this way. He's trying to run away.
No.
They hit. It just he hadn't been damaged yet.
Oh,
So
he's a healthy boy. Okay.
even though he got hit and took some damage, well, Silric actually missed, but Abrellis hit and did a little bit of damage. But yeah, he's still pretty high health. Jace, do you do anything against the dog that just ran out the front door?
No, that's fine. No dogs are harmed in the making of this Pathfinder episode.
Except
No,
for the
don't
other
take
5,
that
yeah.
out. Get it. Shoot it! Don't let
Abrellis?
it get away!
It's like kind of out of my...
Yeah, you
my
can't really
range
even get
here.
to it.
Jace can get it though, but no.
I guess if you drop your swords, you could try to shoot with your bow. But...
Why would I kill a dog that's running away?
That's not a dog!
Sure
I'm
looks
okay
like a
with it
dog.
running away because we defeated the main dude. I'm pretty sure dog's scared. Let's get the thing we want and get out.
Although shaped like a dog, this muscular creature has a coat that drinks up the light, drawing shadows in around it.
Yeah. You want that to exist
I'm
in
gonna
the
start
world?
looking for the shard on this rider.
Okay. Rosalina, you seem to not like that it's running away. Do you have something you want to do about it?
No, I'm just like pointing at it, like shoot it! Shoot it!
Okay.
And then the imp is just
Philbo, what about
enjoying
you?
his infernal healing, so
Yeah.
there we go.
So at this point, I guess silence is done.
You can dismiss it. It actually still would keep going for a few more rounds because it lasts
Oh,
9
we're still
rounds.
in combat?
Technically, yeah, there's one more shadow.
only
I'm just giving you one more round to
if
see
you're
if you
going
guys
for
want to
that
stop
dog,
the
yeah.
shadow from Estia from running away. It's just at the edge of the door over here, so if you give it one more round,
I
it's
can't
going
even
to
get over
probably...
there. I'm going to
Yeah.
dismiss silence.
Okay, yeah, that's just standard action, so that works. The silence is gone.
I whisper to Pilbo that silence was really good. I don't think the consort heard any of that.
Yeah, probably not. Like, you just had some spell casting you guys did outside of it there that she maybe heard a little bit of that, but that's
Hmm.
most of the battle was
She might have heard the
blocked by
cackling
silence aura.
until Abrolus came more back here, but yeah.
Well, Abrellis never moved past the door, so the aura was pretty much always blocking like this door as well.
Oh, was it? Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, so
Yeah.
I don't think that she heard anything. Yeah, I think even with you guys casting spells for the most part, you guys were like probably on the other side of the silence aura, and sound doesn't travel through it, so even if you're on the opposite side of the aura, it's like that still blocks things. All right, so yeah, the dog runs off into the forest. Nobody's able to do
Pretty
anything about it
sweet.
for its next turn. So yeah, we're out of combat now. Now you don't find the shard on the Dark Rider's body, which does seem to have
Alright.
like kind of a fleshy body underneath the armor. Obviously it's missing a head, and it's got
Yeah.
kind of like
Well,
this
loot
pale
the rider stuff
undead
anyways,
complexion.
because he's probably his good stuff.
I'll let the others loot the rider, but I'm gonna start moving up over
Alright.
here.
I'm just going to
Check out
go
these doors.
around touching people with a Cure Light Wounds wand.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, that door is actually open at the moment now. Like the Dark Rider opened it already. So
Mhm.
Starting with myself.
okay, so the stuff
Gotta
that's on
check what's in
there, he's got a +3. Oh, I guess you don't know that it's +3 full plate, but it's a +3 full plate. I don't know. I'll just keep.
That's pretty strong.
I mean, I can roll the spellcrafts and stuff.
I think for like basic stuff like that, you guys are gonna. Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure I know what his stuff is.
You know all the 3 stuff. Okay, so he's only got 3 things. He's got a +3 full plate, black suit of full plate. It's very similar looking to the other ones you guys kind of
Hey,
looted from this
Pilbo.
hallway here. He's got a +2 hand axe, medium size, and he's got the spine flail. The spine flail is a counts as a +2 flail that deals slashing and has reach. But unlike most reach
That's
weapons,
cool.
the spine flail can be used against adjacent foes as well. On a critical hit from a spine flail, the victim must succeed a DC 15 Fortitude save or become permanently blinded.
Oh, that's really
Oh
good.
my god,
Yeah.
that's insane.
Rumor has it
some crit,
that
but
rumor has it that this is the favored weapon of Whizpops, a wizard that is known in the across the down in Garund, northern Garund, Garund, or however you say that.
Alright, Jacina gets +35.
So what
sorry,
category
I
of
get what,
weapon
Ron? You're
is
quiet.
It is a
Plus 35.
medium flail.
Oh wow.
I think a flail counts as a martial weapon,
it, Marshall?
but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, that put me almost full.
Yeah, flail counts as a martial weapon.
Well, that's a pretty strong weapon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it counts.
I
So
would-
yeah, it counts as a +2 flail, though it has super reach, so like better than a regular reach weapon's reach. So
I mean,
pretty
I
good.
don't have any interest in
Relic
it
gets
because
34.
I only use range.
Who heals for 34?
Abrellis.
Umbrellas.
Oh,
okay.
thank you.
So the room that the Dark Rider came out of, you see before you.
Much better.
I'm gonna scroll back up ahead on the. This is the Dark Rider is one of those NPCs that for those of you that have read Adventure Paths, is at the back of the module. He has his own like 2-page.
Oh
thing.
yeah. He has a backstory.
He has a backstory, yeah. A raised circular pool like a well ready to overflow, stands in the center of this room. The blue liquid inside too vibrantly colored to be water. The rest of the room is blank and empty, and the whole place hums with a barely heard vibration.
I will look into this water thing. Do I see anything in there?
Nope. It looks like it's it just has kind of, it looks like the water's kind of like swirling around a little bit. And it's actually not even water, like whatever the liquid in that is in there. You're not sure what it is.
No. Well, I'm not going to touch it. I'm gonna go over to these doors though, and
What's
check them.
this? Water? Not
Before
water.
you get to that door, you actually notice your passive perception that there is a secret door on the south side of the room.
Oh, alright. I'll check the secret door.
So
I will detect magic on this pool of not water.
you definitely detect magic from it.
Alright, I want to know what kind of school I'm dealing with, so I'll roll a Arcana.
Do you think it's like a kind of overwhelmingly strong aura? Like this might be an artifact of some sort? So you're not 100% sure.
Oh, I'll say
Okay, so
very
then
strong
inside
magic,
this,
very strong magic. Don't touch, don't touch.
I'll investigate and then I'll touch it.
Oh god, well,
okay,
your
nothing
life, not
happens,
mine.
but
Dang.
Because I'm spellcrafting to see if I can figure out what it is. Is that how you do that?
yeah, but you're not sure.
Dang.
You think this might be the center of this demiplane though, like the kind of the um, nexus of it. You think this might be the naming pool that was mentioned in the note that Rosalina was had deciphered. And speaking of that note, uh, Abrellis, you looking in this room, you see that this, so let me read the description of this. The room's hidden behind the concealed door is cramped and claustrophobic, but obvious humming emanates from inside these narrow stone closets, and you can see there's like enormous machines formed from mazes of curving pipes and sealed orbs and cylinders, the metal disappearing seamlessly into the stone floor. But you also see in here as well, you see like a small loose stone near where the secret door is.
Uh-huh.
And that's the cache mentioned in Malagas's note. Inside, you see 2 scrolls.
Alright. I'll take them out and hand them to whichever caster is closer to me.
Okay. If you cast Read Magic, Rosalina, probably the closest one to you,
Yeah.
so she has Read Magic. She recognizes that these are scrolls of plane shift. One of them is arcane and one of them is divine.
Oh.
It's like they didn't want us to get trapped in here or something.
This is the other way to get out, potentially. So, yeah. And while you guys are in here, you probably, Silric maybe tells you there's another secret door up here as well.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, I'll go over and check that one.
Oh my.
But unlike the other one, if you guys search around in there, you don't find anything else in there other than the machinery.
Alright. Anything else in here?
Nope.
Alright,
Just the strange hum of the naming pool.
I'm gonna go check these double doors.
Alright, so what were the 2 items that we picked up off him?
Plus
The
3
flail
full
and-
plate. And a +2 hand axe, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And then his flail that like blinds if you crit. I don't remember what the enhancement was on it.
There they are in chat for you.
Yeah, +2 reach flail. Pretty
Yeah.
good.
I don't know if anybody in the party can really use it. But, yeah.
Can a
What?
cleric use
I
a flail?
totally can use that. Let me hold that.
Well, it's a martial weapon, so they're not, like, a cleric isn't normally going to be proficient with it unless it's their deity's favored weapon. So maybe a cleric of Grotus could use it or something. I think they have a
I'm gonna
favorite
shove
for
the
flail.
full plate in my bag. I don't think it's appropriate to change armor here.
To
Okay.
put on the armor of the guy we just killed in front of us. Yeah.
I mean, it also takes a long time to put it on.
Yeah,
and
it takes
everything,
time.
so-
Take it on, put it on.
Okay, so this door
True.
does not seem to be locked or anything. It doesn't seem like it's been opened in a long time, but it doesn't. It looks like it will open easily enough.
Alright, then I'll do that.
Okay. All right. This long chamber is completely sealed. Its walls of bare stone. The far end, a domed ceiling rises above a 20-foot tall pillar that is part organic, part horribly mechanical. Half emerging from the marble of the pillar, set back to back with each other, are the kneeling, desiccated corpses of 3 angelic beings, their wings spread and mouths open in silent screams. From their eye sockets run articulated metal shafts that curve up to the top of the pillar, where their pointed ends emit a soft glow. Floating in the air above the pillar, seemingly suspended in the radiance, is a triangular shard of metal.
God damn it.
I wonder what it is. But yeah, that's a pretty gruesome scene.
These angelic beings, if you have knowledge planes, you might be able to identify what they are.
Sure. Are they Asmar?
They are not Azamars.
Oh, they're actually like planar.
Yeah, Jace, you think that these are astral divas?
Okay. I don't
Which
know
is
what
a
that
type of
means.
angel. It's a type of angel.
Okay.
They're pretty powerful. They're like these things actually are probably like a living. If one of these things is still, or if these things are still alive, like one of these is probably stronger than the Dark Rider, or at least the incarnation of the Dark Rider that you fought at the very least. But
All right,
yeah, these ones
and
are
I know they're
obviously dead. They're normally
like good, right?
Yes, they're normally good, but
I
somebody did like a dark ritual with them or something.
yeah, I wonder if there's any way to like bring them back and save them.
So the triangle is just suspended above the thing. Is it within reach?
It's at the top. Yeah, it's floating at the top of this pillar, which is. Did this say how tall it was on the description? I don't think it did, but it does in here. And this blob of text. Yeah, it's like 20 feet up in the air, so you'd have to like fly or climb up the pillar to get to it. And there's actually a picture of this thing. Did I upload this? Was I smart in uploading it? No. Okay. Oh, you know what though? Actually, I was. I just didn't. I didn't make it as a handout like I wanted to. So
Yeah, I mean, I definitely say like we should try and like bring their bodies back with us or something.
Ugh, gross.
Because well, this is like a
Bringing
crime.
whose bodies? Those, how many are there?
The divas, there's 3 of them.
Okay, you guys see that picture?
Yeah, I see it. That's pretty metal.
So the shard's
This would
floating at the
get-
top of this thing.
Yeah, this would get Nathan's stamp of brutal. So I gotta climb this thing to get the shard.
Not necessarily. You could fly up there too.
Oh, well,
Well-
I don't fly.
Well, Siluric can. He's got wings of flying.
I'm
Does
gonna
my
go in
planes
perception around. Primarily looking for traps.
Pluto, would I know with my knowledge planes check like how these kinds of creatures would be like buried, or can I do like a religion check for that?
Sure. Do a religion check.
Like I'm basically trying to find out like, is there anything I can do to help right the wrong that was done here?
Jace, this is whatever I'm looking at is so wrong. I don't think there's anything you could do to make this right.
You think probably the best thing you could do is removing them from this pillar, if you could, like, deactivate it, and maybe cremating their bodies or something.
Are their
Okay.
bodies
That would be the best
preserved
thing you could-
enough to be like? Are they like reincarnatable?
They are outsiders, so no.
Oh, no. Yeah. Mhm. Well, I could always raise dead and let them walk out of here somewhere.
Yeah, as outsiders, they don't. Their souls and bodies are not separate entities. So them being dead means their soul is
Yeah.
also dead.
Yep.
Probably their soul probably will are naturally kind of reincarnate within, like it turns back into quintessence or whatever, like the
Yeah.
cosmology of Pathfinder.
Mhm.
But yeah, so there's not really any way you can bring these 3 astral divas back.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'll share with the party what I think we should do as far as like taking them down and burning, cremating them.
After we get the shard.
I mean,
Yeah, get the shard first. I think that will probably deactivate whatever is happening here.
I'm afraid I'm a little small and weak to do that, but I will certainly wait.
Well, yeah, we'll have Silric fly up and grab it, I think, right?
Okay. What are the rest of you guys gonna do? Are you guys gonna position somewhere in case something happens?
Well, I'm looking around for traps or anything suspicious.
I'm
You
gonna
don't
be
think
in
you
the
spot
room.
anything like that.
Just to see
Don't
what
think you spot any
happens when
traps.
we
It
take
seems
the
like this
shard.
room is like it's. Yeah, it seems like it's very like it has this pillar in here, and that's basically the only thing in the room.
Yeah, can I knowledge
completely devoid of any
Arcana
other
on
features.
the pillar to see like spell in place?
Sure.
Man,
So
my rolls not bad.
you think that you think that there's some sort of that is this thing is powering some sort of like abjuration effect.
I wonder if this is what's
Something-
like creating the plane.
Maybe.
I don't know if that's abjuration, but
No, creating
it's
a
at the
plane's normally
center, so it would make
conjuration.
sense.
Yeah, creating a plane's normally conjuration.
Oh.
Abjuration is normally things like warding and things like that.
Okay,
While
well,
Silric grabs the shard,
anything
I
could
will take out
happen
my short
when
sword.
Silric grabs the shard, so yeah, I'll be ready.
Okay, what about Pilbo and Rosalina? What are you guys hanging out by the naming pool instead?
Uh,
Is that where you guys want to be? Something might happen when he grabs the shard, so.
um, I'm just watching, I guess. I'll be in the room, but yeah, she's. She's just, yeah. this is their task. She's just here waiting to get out of this dimension.
Yeah, and who has the Iron Stone that goes with this thing?
Not it.
That's a good
Unsure.
question. Was it Hannah?
No, she never had one.
What did this one do?
I gotta open up the other PDF actually, because they put all the information in like the first PDF. So give me a minute.
I'm tempted to say it was Pilbo.
Yes.
Okay, so Pilbo has it.
So probably Silver's gonna bring the shard to Pilbo, most likely. And then you can slot the Iron Stone into that. Instead of into his Wayfinder, you can slot it into the shard instead.
Yep, and fully activate the shard.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Silric flies up, pulls and actually it's very easy to pull the shard off there. Like nothing really resists. Kind of the glow on there goes. He grabs it and flies down, but as he lands on the ground, something does happen. So the three angels at the pillar's base suddenly shriek in mortal pain. Their bodies convulse and thrash. Their faces
Cool.
rip from the metal fixtures in their eyes, and they slump to the ground and swiftly decay away into mounds of foul-smelling corruption. Immediately
that's
after
bad.
that, the entire, like, you feel the ground shaking like it's an
Earthquake.
earthquake. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Cool.
we gotta get out of here.
The air quality grows strangely stale, and the glowing twilight outside dims. Do you guys do anything?
Let's get out of here!
Melee?
I say we need to run out of here.
I'll
And...
run!
God damn it. I wanted to 100%
I'm
semi-plane,
zooming.
but I don't think we
Hell
can
no,
now.
we're getting out of here. I'm running.
Yep. So we run. Peace out. Assuming the shaking keeps happening.
So you guys immediately, as
assume
soon as it
Z-force
starts shaking,
maybe.
you guys like look at each other and bolt out of the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, luckily that you do that, because as soon as right behind you, you see a pulse of energy shoot out from that pillar.
Skeleton
But
doesn't react.
it doesn't reach out that, like, it basically just barely gets outside the door.
Does the shaking stop after that?
It does.
Oh,
You guys
okay.
get
We
to
don't need
about
to leave
here,
yet.
and the shaking stops. Do you guys keep running, or do you guys stop?
We stop and wait. And if there's still no shaking or anything, like, oh, maybe that was it. Maybe it's not the whole place blowing up.
Okay.
That would make sense since it was an abjuration effect, not a conjuration effect. It wasn't creating this demi-plane.
I still think we should get out of here now. We got the shard, we're done. Gotta go collect Hannah's body.
Oh yeah, if you guys are done, I'm ready to go.
I mean, there's a few more rooms left, but I guess whatever. We got what we came here for, so.
Yep. Listen,
Alright, so
when
I
we
guess we're still
accepted
gonna
this
leave.
job, we all became thieves. And as the senior thief, I say it's time we cheese it.
Yeah, that's fine. And yeah, nothing to do about the angels, Diva's bodies now, unfortunately.
Oh, now they're not even there. Yeah, they turned to dust.
Yeah, they got grotesquely mutilated beforehand, so that's not good.
Yeah. Yeah, you might not like it, but yeah. But at least the suffering's over.
Yeah, I'm going to. Well, I didn't think they were still alive,
Yeah, they didn't look like they were alive necessarily, but
but maybe somehow their powers were still fueling the spell,
mm-hmm.
or the spell was keeping them alive. I don't know. I'm gonna try and remember some of the details of what I saw there, and this is never gonna work, but maybe I'll try and research or ask some powerful magic person about it in the future to find out what
Yeah,
that was
maybe.
all
Could come
about.
up. If you remember to like check out that stuff later.
I know who I want to ask, but I can't ask him. That would be oh, what's his name? Tiscanol.
All right, so this is the Shard of Gluttony.
Yeah.
Now that you guys have a little bit of time to look at it. So it is made of plate, inubrix. I don't even remember what inubrix does, but it's kind of a grayish color. As long as the Shard of Gluttony is carried, its owner can use Vampiric Touch as a spell-like ability once per day.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Oh my god, that's so
you
good
also
for
gain,
Bilbo too.
You gain a +2 insight bonus on saves versus necromancy spells. And you also increase your maximum hit points by 1 point per hit die. So it's kind of like having toughness as well.
Free toughness, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's actually such a powerful effect.
If you didn't have the Iron Stone to put on it, you would always be hungry or thirsty and sickened whenever you have not eaten within the past hour.
Cool.
Gotta snack all the time, yo.
Yeah, and you also have to make will saves to resist consuming any food or beverage, including potions that you carry immediately.
Then that replaces the effect of the Iron Stone.
No,
the
you
Iron
still get the Iron
Stone,
Stone.
you still get the Iron Stone. It slots into it. So you have the Iron Stone plus
Oh.
these effects. So, yeah.
Okay, what's this thing called?
Shard of Gluttony.
Yep, Shattered Star
Shard
Piece
of-
Gluttony.
It might have it in
Okay, I
Hero
see it.
Lab. Yeah. Okay, so you guys head over to
The
to
portally
save
thing.
Vanna's body.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yep, I take it.
Okay.
And then you guys are gonna go to the portal instead of trying to use the plane shift.
I think so, yeah. Because why
Yep,
do we?
I
use
steel
Friendship
myself for
when-
whatever painfulness is to come.
Hopefully. Oh
Well-
yeah, it's painful. That's right.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. I'm gonna move your guys' tokens
I
over.
mean, we can
to-
try the tuning fork. I just don't know what to do to use it.
You have a scroll, so you could use.
Oh,
the
we do have a
plane
scroll,
shift
okay.
as well.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I want to go back the painful way if we don't have to.
Well, if you guys are heading towards it, you see the Callborn are now making their way
Hello there.
into the keep.
I have a bad feeling about this.
And yeah,
Hey, I call out, who's holding the thing open?
and as they come into into view, they hail you telepathically. They say, "Greetings again, humanoids. You've accomplished great deeds in opening the Dark Forest to our explorations and should be very proud. Unfortunately, though, we cannot allow such a powerful artifact as the Runelord Shard to remain in the hands of younger races. It must be studied by those best suited to the tasks. We regret the fact that you cannot be allowed to remember your triumph, but rest assured, that we will remember it so you don't have to. Your praises will be sung in the quivering palace until the end of days. And they move to attack you. Everyone can roll initiative.
Neat. Let's go.
This AP really likes to have NPCs try to betray you.
I say this is
I
like
noticed.
who was it, Trissa all over again?
Tarisha, yeah.
Tarisha,
Kind of.
yeah. Jeez, I'm getting PTSD.
Although that one was, yeah. That one was kind of ad-libbed. It wasn't necessarily written that way, but yeah. I feel like there was another one like that, though, where, like, you could, like, choose to trust someone and they betray you in, like, book 2. I can't remember who it was. Maybe an odd. I might have missed. Alright, anyway, we gotta add these guys into the turn tracker.
Oh, I gotta roll initiative and shit.
Yeah, I guess I need to figure out what's going on. So haste is definitely off. Channel vigor's off. Heroism is on.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll re-up my arcane pool. Yeah.
I gotta find the stat block for the little floaty brain thing.
I see why you like Magus, Pluto. It's really fun.
Yeah. God, where is... There it is. I'm just, like, scrolling forever. I'm like, why don't I just use the little, like, table of contents sidebar on the PDF? Like, that might be the smart way to do this. Alright. Okay. They
yes,
all have the
Mantis,
same
43
initiative.
hits my AC.
So was that the brain talking to us? Yeah. I think this is the first time Rosalina's seen these things, so...
It's... Yeah, it is, actually. It's actually... It's hard to tell, because it's telepathic. You can't really tell which of them is, talking to you. Especially Rosalina can't. I think the rest of the party might kind of... Maybe have a chance of realizing this, but, remembering that these things have a hive mind, basically. So the answer is probably all 3 of them. Like, it's...
Yeah.
They're all
Fun.
speaking with one voice, basically. I need to roll Silric's initiative, so I'm going to get that in there. Okay. And then I believe everybody else rolled, so we're good now. Alright. Brelis, you could go first. So it looks like these things are...
Would my knowledge
attacking.
local or dungeoneering tell me if this brain thing is sneak attackable?
I wouldn't tell you. You're not sure. These are
No. What
outsiders,
about
technically.
these things?
Also
Oh,
outsiders.
these are outsiders too.
Yep.
Ah, well. Alright, well, I'm gonna charge it. Try and get my sneak attack if I can. I'm like, you stop us? Oh no, you don't.
Okay.
I'm gonna, yeah, charge.
Okay. They do have a
20.
cool effect where if one of them is like they're not considered flat-footed unless all of them are, but they are all flat-footed at the moment because you beat their initiatives. So that hits flat-footed, and they are sneak attackable.
Alright, I'm going to apply a -4 to attack. And I'll get my offensive defense.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Rosalina.
Well, that didn't sound positive, and, Abrellis just raced in to attack, so I think it's safe to help. So, do they look like they might be blooded creatures? Like they have blood?
Probably.
I'm gonna cast a spell on medium range spell, so don't have to move. And
In fact, actually, yeah, you just saw them get stabbed. Like, they have blood.
actually, I don't know if they have resistances. What's the? These are planes or what are they?
Yep, planes. These are outsiders.
Let's see if she knows anything, or if anybody's told her anything. I just need to know if they have like elemental resistance.
That is at least enough to know that these are Callborn. So they're outsiders. Yeah, that they're reputed to have a hive mind. So, and that they're like telepathic basically. So they have blind sight. So they don't see with eyes. They see using their psychic senses. And those also give them some of their like defensive abilities are based around that. Like they have psychic deflection, and if one of them is aware of something, they're all aware of it
But
because they communicate with each other
no
telepathically.
resistances?
No resistances.
Okay, then yeah, I'll cast this spell on I guess the one closest to Abrellis. Um, and it's a concentration plus 1 round per level, dismissible, fortitude negates. They have to have blood.
Okay, so which one, or is it on all of them?
Just one creature per 3 levels, no two which may be 30 apart. So all 3 of them, yeah.
Okay, so fortitude saves. One of them does have SR. The little brain thing has SR actually.
Oh, okay, okay, I'll
So
roll that.
cast a over is that one, but the other two do not have SR.
Okay, I don't know if that'll get past it. And if they fail,
Nope, but the other two is still.
the blood of the target creature begins to boil. If the target fails its save, it takes 1 point of fire damage per round.
At least one failed. What was the DC? They might have both failed.
Oh, 18.
Okay, so one made the save exactly, but the other one failed.
Cool.
And then they're like fatigued or something like that too, as well.
No. It doesn't say anything like that, yeah. I think it's
Okay.
just an effect that their blood's boiling, and if they fail, they start burning, yeah. That's about it.
So they take some damage.
The one that failed takes 1 point of damage per round. Fire damage.
What is this spell?
Boiling blood. It's a dot.
Sounds garbage.
Huh? It's like a low-level spell.
It's not the spell Blood Boil.
No,
guess
I
it's
have
spell.
that, but I don't want to use that on these. Yeah.
Okay, well.
Okay.
I mean, the spell's not garbage because like I can concentrate and it's like indefinite, so it doesn't end unless I stop concentrating, and then it's rounds per level after that, which is 9 more rounds. So I could essentially kill something provided that it can't get to me with this spell, so it's not that bad.
That's true, I suppose.
Yeah, you could say the same thing about throwing rocks.
I would miss a lot.
All right, this thing is going to take
But if it can't
its
get
turn.
to you, you can do it.
Technically, it goes after these.
Well,
It doesn't matter,
she
they can
travels
actually,
by
like, whatever
herself.
they
I think
want.
this is the first time she's been with people for a while, so yeah, she's self-sufficient.
Yeah.
It's fine. I like the other part of it. If you target someone who has an orc subtype, then you get to like give them like a rage. That's pretty.
Yeah, maybe we can make an orc friend. I could climb a tree and sit up there and like blood boil wolves that are trying to kill me, and then they all just die or run away from the pain.
Alright, so this one over here, it's going to move forward a little bit.
Okay.
Taking us to make a concentration check actually, because it's gonna only 5 foot. Takes to make a concentration check because it's got a dot on it technically. Although
True.
I think it's probably gonna make it because the dot is not very much damage. It does take the 1 damage though.
That is true.
So it's going to cast a spell-like ability on Rosalina, who just hit with a spell. Just want to check the range on Lena's spells. This one's shorter. Is that why they have both of them? Oh my god, I have to click through so many links for this thing. Weird. I don't know why he has... It'd just be better just to use this. Okay, so he's casting Hold Monster. He's gonna cast Hold Monster on Rosalina. So I need a will save. From Rosalina. And then while you're looking for your will save, I guess I'm gonna have the other one take its turn. This one's gonna do the same thing, but to Abrellis. It's gonna 5 foot step back though. So Abrellis, you can give me a will save
This
as well.
tactic feels familiar. That was in Matt's game. They had like everything with hold person wands.
Yeah.
Alright, so Abrellis, you are paralyzed. I still need a save from Rosalina.
Oh, from me. I didn't think they were going to target me because I was so far back. Okay.
Is that factoring in my +3 versus mind affecting?
Oh, that stacks with the enchantment one, right? So
Yeah.
actually, you make it. You're fine. I was looking at the situation as I saw the enchantment one, but I didn't see the first mind affecting. So okay,
Yeah.
you actually do make it because
My
that's a
steadfast
19.
personality.
Yeah. Rosalina does not with a 14. Do you have any situational modifiers of your own that would apply to this potentially?
No.
Okay, so you're paralyzed. And then the floating brain, the Crestomoth, it's going to do a mind blast ability it's got, kind of. So Pilbo, you feel a bunch of information from this thing being flooded into your mind. I need you to roll a will save.
Okay.
Can we tell this is going on, or is it all like there's no spellcraft?
No, this mind flood ability is a supernatural ability.
Okay.
So my imp can sting with the tail and deliver poison. Does that mean I can deliver a touch also through the tail since it's a...
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice.
So Pilbo, you failed to save, unfortunately. So you're gonna take D3 points of intelligence and wisdom damage.
Ugh.
And you're also gonna be confused
Oh no.
for 3 rounds. This is
Ron and
information
the
flooding into
happy
your mind.
fun time table.
Yeah, he's got like a really good will save. I thought he had a good chance of making it, but he rolled a 3.
I mean, if I didn't
the
roll
cl-
3.
It's the cleric curse. Every cleric rolls bad
But
on will
let's look at
saves
the
apparently
bright
in our
side.
games.
They, for good or whatever reason, they didn't target me, even though I look like
So
Sortion.
is that 3 the damage, or you said roll a d3?
No, I already rolled the damage. So, and the one of them was damage, one was the confusion duration,
Okay.
and it's not physical
Is
damage.
this
It's just ability
temporary,
damage.
or okay, you said damage. There it is.
It's ability damage, so it'll heal over time, but or you can lesser restoration it. Silric is going to run up and punch the brain.
Punch the brain.
The brain or the... Which one do you guys want Silric to go after, actually?
Yeah, it's fine. The one with SR.
So the brain, then. Okay.
The brain.
Silric with the brain.
All right.
Silric's attacking the brain. Silric, I believe, is going to hit the brain.
Insane in the membrane.
The brain. Okay. And that's Silric's turn. He doesn't get a flurry because he had to move really far, even with a flying kick. Jace.
Okay. I'm gonna 5-foot step up and just unleash arrows at this lower one.
Okay.
And so yeah, no point blank. I'll swift action, arcane pool, and I will click my boots paste also.
Okay.
So, spell attack wise, I think I would need something medium ranged, which I'm not sure I have. So I'm just going to cast Gravity Bow at the end of my round with spell combat.
Are you sure you want to do that at the end of your round?
Oh, why? Yeah, why would I not do it at the beginning? Haha.
Yeah. Might as well just get that damage now, then.
Yeah. Okay, so I need to do this one, turn off spell combat arrow, and hit the bouton. That doesn't have my iterative in it, does it? Do I have an iterative? Wait, what?
You should. You guys are level 9, right? Level 9 or level 8?
9.
Something like that. Get it. We'll get
We're
one at level
9.
8. Okay, I was right. It's 9.
I don't think I've been rolling my iterative at all, ever.
Hmm?
I mean, you were just saving arrows. I don't blame you. That iterative is very unlikely to hit.
Let me just double check. Yeah, I should have gotten that last. Okay. For now, the iterative misses. Okay, I'll get it set up before my next round.
Okay. So let's see here. 2 of those attacks do hit, though.
Okay.
But yeah, that first one that has a double arrow actually misses because it was a nat 1.
Yeah, but I've hit with that one like every time almost tonight, so it's okay.
Alright, Pilbo, you are confused, so... is that the act normally option? I think that is, right?
I thought that was low, but maybe not.
Maybe it's low roll on it. Let me check. Oh no, he's attacked nearest creature. You attack the skeleton.
Yes! Yes!
What the fuck is he so happy
Oh,
about?
that's
Good
plus
job,
8,
Bilbo.
not 10.
I don't know.
Okay, well that still hits. It's a skeleton. He might not kill it. It does have DR versus
Masterwork, cold
non-bludgeoning
iron.
damage.
It's
Yeah, this is a punching dagger though.
bludgeoning.
Oh wait, does that do
Yeah.
bludgeoning?
Daggers do not do.
Yeah.
Well, punching.
bludgeoning.
Yeah.
The punching dagger, I think, does bludgeoning / piercing, though.
Yeah.
And
Or
that's
is it just
how
piercing?
That's
Bonesy
Cestus.
McGee died.
Oh, it's a cestus. Okay. Cestus is bludgeoning or piercing. So yeah, he kills the skeleton.
Good job.
I'll mourn the skeleton.
Rosalina's paralyzed.
At
So she
least,
can't even like.
even if we lose to
reprimand
these
you.
guys, one good thing has come out of this fight.
Why are you so?
I'll guess
you
that
really don't like-
skeleton.
What?
He was.
Never mind.
He was
I
a
don't
real
even
role
care.
player.
Why does the character who is lawful good not like the person who raised a bone skeleton?
Yeah, but I mean, you know, it was
Who
a
was raised
skeleton
by
made.
priests of
Zerdurium's a little
Torak?
excessive about things. It's fine. That's how his character feels about it.
Abrellis,
then, yeah.
you're good.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
I
going
was
to
raised
acrobatics into
similar
a
to like a
flank.
paladin or cleric.
Okay.
It sounded more like a personal laughter than a character laughter. But hey, whatever.
Well, I mean, I'm
The
laughing
the
about it
laughing was
personally
obviously
too.
out of character.
I know.
Yeah.
I think it's really funny.
It is
In-
funny.
in a way,
I
the
am,
skeleton-
but the way Zerdurium makes me feel about my character has not been super pleasant. But I can work with it.
Okay, no attack opportunities, so you get into that position.
I'm going to stab it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I didn't add flanking to it. Or no, it is
That's
in there.
fine, actually, because it's actually immune to being flanked unless, because of their hive mind, they are not considered flanked unless all of them are flanked.
Okay.
So...
Lol.
Also, I still had the -4 from fighting defensively, so it's 4 higher. I was like, that seems kind of low.
Conga line and we
Okay,
can
well, that
get
still
this
hits
going.
anyway.
Let's go.
Yeah, you guys got to set up a flanking conga line. It's the only way.
Yeah, get in here,
You
everybody.
do... You do damage the Crestomat, though. With that attack does.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, Rosalina, you may take a full round action if you'd like to try to break out of hold person, or hold monster, rather. So roll another will save. Unless you don't want to. If you have something you can do that's a purely mental action, you can do that instead.
No other mental actions. I'll roll the will save.
Alright, you are no longer paralyzed, but that was a full round action, so... If you have any swifts you can do, or a 5-foot step, feel free to do that, but...
No. I'll notice that my skeleton's dunzos.
Yeah. This one is going to do its hold monster ability again. This time it's going to do it on Jace.
Is that will save?
Yep.
Okay, come on, heroism, be my hero. Ooh, it's close.
You're fine.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have the wax in, so that wouldn't work, but I should have put the wax in.
And then... This one is going to move down. It's going to attack Abrellis. I think those both miss.
They do both miss.
It's got one more, actually.
You little son of a bitch.
Still misses.
Yep.
Oh, was that guy
3-4 is
taking his
nice.
damage also? It'll last for at least 9
Yeah, he did it.
rounds. You stopped my concentration with the hold person, so I can't do that. Okay.
Wait, why? Concentrating's a mental action, right?
Yeah, but she took the full round action of breakout.
Oh,
It's a
'cause she tried to
standard
get
action
out, okay.
concentrate. Yeah, so she could have chose to continue concentrating it, I guess.
Yeah,
but-
okay.
This thing is going to It's gonna turn into its mind flood supernatural ability on Abrellis this time. So Abrellis, I need you
You
to
little
roll
bastard.
a will save.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Okay,
You
you're
little
fine.
fucking nerd. Stop that.
No,
Stop that. I slapped the
nothing
brain.
happens. Yeah. Silric is going to flurry the brain.
Yes.
Silver's gonna give him a brain freeze.
Well, Silric does have Acid Strike if he wants to activate it.
Because of
but
the
it's not-
flurry, get it?
Okay, so that hits 2 times.
I actually want to see a brain creature that isn't like purely mental focused. I just want like if a thought. Imagine a thought devourer, with its like little legs and stuff like that.
pulls
Like
out
just
a
imagine if it
hammer.
stood up on 2 legs, yeah, and was like super ripped,
Yeah. That would be pretty funny.
and it would be like, didn't you know the brain is the strongest muscle?
Oh my god. Jace.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at that one that tried to hold me. And I think if I get close enough,
I just wanted to hold you.
25, so 30, 35, 40, 45. So I think I have 45 range then, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So acid splash. And full
Acid
round. And I
splash.
have an iterative now.
Alright.
And let's see, gravity bow is on, so here we go. Bhutan. Oh, I need to turn on spell combat. Okay. Look at all the attacks. So yeah, obviously the iterative's at the bottom.
Okay. Luckily, these things are not,
And yeah, boots of haste. I
as
didn't say
nearly
that,
as scary as the, some of the other stuff you've been fighting. So most of those are going to hit.
Did the 21 hit?
Yes, 21 hits.
2 acid damage.
God, I hate how your many shots, like, you should move, well, that's probably a lot of work. If you could, like, move
Do you
those
want me to
around at
move
some
it to
point.
be right after the
Don't worry
first
about it
attack?
right now, but yeah, that would help a lot. But
Okay. I mean, it's
Um,
cut and paste, and then make sure I just don't mess up anything.
yeah, so let's see here. So that's gonna be minus. So it's still, it takes the many shot. It's still up. The rapid shot is gonna down it though. And then, do you want to put that haste attack towards? What do you want to put it towards? The brain or the other Tallborn?
Sure, the brain, whatever.
Okay. And even though it has cover, that still hits. So the brain takes that damage as well. Okay, Pilbo, roll on the confusion table again. Okay, roll a 1d2. 1 goes after Rosalina, 2 goes after Jace.
Oh yeah, I punched Jace.
You go after Jace.
Yeah.
That's what you get for laughing at my
Vengeance
skeleton.
for Bonesy McGee.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you're gonna feel that skeleton felt getting one shot by Pilbo.
I
His
mean,
4 whole HP.
that will
Was that-
hit.
Alright. Let's see if he one-shots you. Okay.
Ow!
take 3
He's
damage.
having fun too.
Elbow, stop it. You're just
Alright.
gonna have to heal this later, silly goose.
Abrellis.
Who's the evil one? Bilbo's looking like the evil guy. Skeleton was fighting for you.
guys are
Alright, so
closer
I
to being
can't
on
flank
the
this
flank.
thing, so I'm gonna turn off the flank.
Huh.
And I'm going to stab the brain with my short sword.
Oh.
2 attacks.
Those both hit.
Those are good rolls.
Brain is still up though. Still floating ominously.
That's better.
Rosalina.
I can cast. Okay, I will, yeah. I gotta be closer.
You can move closer.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's see. Not that much closer. Actually, I don't want to get next to the pillow. Just kidding. I'm gonna stay right here. I will, okay. I'm gonna cast, nothing at all. Yeah. Actually, what is this ranged spell? I'm gonna try this. The creature with SR, I'm not gonna target, but I'm gonna target the other one.
Okay.
This is close. Actually, I don't know if I can get close. So let's measure.
Close is just 45 feet, so you should be able to get there. So yeah, you can get there exactly.
Well, I only have 20 feet move speed.
Oh, you do? Oh, yeah, that might be a problem then.
Yeah. I think I'm out of luck on that, but you know what, I'll just double move. So I'm gonna, move oh, just opened some random window.
Alright, double move.
Yeah, I'm gonna double move here, and my imp's gonna come with me, and he's gonna go invisible.
Okay. The Callborn is going to... He's going to move back here again, and he's going to use a spell-like ability on Abrellis. He's going to try to use Hold Monster again.
You son of a bitch. Yep, that'll probably do it.
Yep. So you are paralyzed now.
Okay.
The brain, seeing that, is going to try to do its mind thing on, its mind nonsense on Silk.
Oh, come on, Silric. Be the monk that you are.
Silric's fine.
Yeah,
Silric don't even care.
don't care.
He's gonna get revenge on this brain for trying to fuck with his head.
Yeah.
Get out of my head. And let's see here. 17 will hit, 28 will hit. That is enough to kill this thing.
Yay.
And
Dang.
he has, I think he can use his like flying kick ability to go, whoops, like something like this. This is mode 30 bonus or 30 move speed from bonus monk movement. So yeah, he's gonna do that. The 15 is not gonna hit, but he's in position. So for next round, and that'll be Silric's turn. Jace. Also, he's out of the way for Jace.
Yep. Okay. I'm going to 5-foot step forward and take some long shots. I mean, I have a longbow, so shouldn't be
Yeah.
too bad. Just no spell combat stuff. So let me check mark some things.
That could have been rough if the brain had managed to confuse Solric and then he didn't do anything, but now it looks pretty intimidating.
Spell combat off. Okay, I'm just full rounding it without any casting or anything.
Okay, cool.
So I
Yeah,
have the
that
mini
looks so
shot
much
up
better.
second there.
Yeah, I like it. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
You should fix your math on the second shot, right? That's a minus 32.
That's
'cause
intentional
it
because
takes the attack in the first roll.
Yeah, it's not actually an
Oh,
attack.
okay.
It's the arrow.
I
Yeah,
got
so I
it.
just want to make it obvious that it wasn't an actual attack, yeah.
Gotcha.
So yeah, first attack hits, second attack also hits, and third attack is also hits enough to bring this thing down, and we're out of combat.
Nice.
Cool.
Man, these weak, dumb motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Jason Lena excels against low AC targets.
Now it does
Pretty
look like
disgusting.
the obelisk is still glowing right now. You think there might be a window where you can still pass through it?
Oh yeah, I'm taking it. I'm leaving these dudes here. They can rot with this forest.
He's talking about us, the other player characters.
Are they medium sized?
They are
Two
medium
of them look
sized.
like turn them into Skellymans.
Yeah, I'm gonna animate one of them. Spend 25 gold.
Cool.
And animate.
Yeah,
How
serve
long
them
does
right.
that take?
It's instant.
It's a standard action.
Is this standard? Okay.
Yeah.
I was just checking because yeah, we're piecing out. I think before the
Because
portal
you don't
closes.
want me to do it, yeah.
No, I'm just making sure you have time to do
He's
it.
just making sure because he doesn't think that portal's going to stay open, which
Um,
is probably correct. It was being held open by these guys, so probably isn't going to stay open much longer. Keep
Yeah.
in mind there is that other thing where they told you that going through it would be painful. So
That's true. Like, I thought we were gonna...
I mean, they could have just been
use the
lying to us
scrolls.
so that we didn't leave before they were ready or something.
maybe.
I don't trust anything they said now.
But they were there the whole time, so they would have known if we'd gone through regardless. Unless we went invisible.
Maybe they want us to
Invisible
die to
things.
the horse and bring the stone back.
Yeah, you could avoid
Something.
this encounter potentially if you guys had just
If we
straight
had
up
just
just used the plane shift scroll right
Yeah.
away. Yeah, they come in.
and then
looking
we
for
would
you,
have
and they're
never known though that they were
Oh,
betraying
darn.
us.
True. So now you know. So yeah.
I mean, if they intended to do this to us, then I prefer that we beat them up.
Yeah, I agree. Especially because they think that they're so superior to us. Jeez.
Oh, it's not even that for me.
Before we go through the portal, I'm going to cleanse myself.
Okay.
Like Lesser Restoration Wand?
No, I have cleanse.
I don't know what that is.
Cool. It's a spell.
It gets rid of CC in League.
Gets rid of my ability damage.
Yeah.
Dang.
It's like Restoration
sort-
plus Cure Serious.
Nice. I've never actually seen that spell before. It's cool.
Yeah, it's only a cleric spell and inquisitor, I guess. But yeah. So it's also only personal. It doesn't work on allies. Unless you're playing,
That
a
sounds
Triwizard
like
or
my
something.
kind of spell.
I guess you can technically go to
Selfish.
shaman with the one that gets the favorite class bonus.
The
so it's one of the favorite
tri-
spells.
Oh, yeah. Like what I'm doing in Mantis's game.
hmm Yeah, it's a powerful option for shaman. Just pick up a couple of the
It's so
cleric
good.
spells.
Yeah. I think I've only done it like once or twice.
Okay, so you guys are going through the obelisk then.
Yep.
I mean, the way you say that makes me want to say no, but yeah.
Okay, everybody
we'll
needs
go
to
through the
roll a fortitude save. As they're going
Okay.
through it, they are their body and mind are being racked by pain.
Here's my nat 1 right here.
I don't think skeleton has to do that.
Okay,
Also,
you
I
did
need to
okay.
build the skeleton. I don't know if it's, yeah, I gotta build the skeleton from the creature.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Alright, I like a 1 on the D4.
That's a good thing for you, yeah.
There are fortitudes? Oh, that's easy. So
Fortitude save, yep.
You take 100 damage.
Take 1d400 damage. No, it's not that.
Ability drain would be my guess. Because it's probably con drain, because this game, this demi-plane likes
the
doing its
15
con.
is for the imp.
Okay. Is that everybody's rolls? It looks like it was. Oh, I didn't roll Silrix yet. The Swanky wasn't here to vote on this. Swanky's fine.
Oh, Silric's fine.
So only Abrellis failed to save. DC was 15, and as a consequence of that, takes 1d4 points of Constitution and Charisma drain. It is drain and
Cool.
And charisma.
So
I was
just
pretty close though.
one drain of each. Yeah, you're basically spot on, except for if you didn't know about the charisma part.
Yeah,
So,
that part's random.
it is drain, which is kind of rough, but yeah, you guys get back. You find yourself in back in the Thoracic Library again, the way you came in, except the Callborn aren't there anymore. They're like, there's more Callborn! Ah!
I wonder
Not
if I
so
can
much.
build them from here, lab. Callborn, that's a C-A-L.
Uh-huh. C-A-U, actually.
Oh.
C-A-U-L. Cowlborn.
No, it's not pulling anything up. Okay.
Yeah, they're from, I think they originally well, they're in Bestiary 3, so if you have Bestiary 3, that will get it to you. I think they were originally printed in the Magnamar, or not Magnamar, the Karamaga source book, though. Like the campaign setting book. I feel like I'm, like, missing a bunch of tokens on this map. Where do they all go? I guess in, like, weird spots?
I don't
Is
know.
that why? Yeah, some of you are in weird spots, like Pilbo's all the way up in room 11 for some reason.
Alright.
And obviously I
Well,
don't have Rosalina in there, imp on here. Zopka, but giant Zopka, apparently. Oops.
My head hurts, and
It
I
hurts
feel
me
all
too.
kinds of weirdness in my body, but I'm alive and we're back here, so let's get out of here.
And we
Yeah.
finished our mission.
Pilbo, now that you're back on the material plane, you get a vision where the next Starstone is, and that's kind of where we're going to end it on. I'm going to give you the vision.
Cool.
Okay.
So what you see... Where does it put it on here? Okay. Where does it have the text for this on here? Where did they put that on here? I remember reading it several times, but I can't find it on here. Okay, here we are. You're granted a vision of a seaside abbey with a tall lighthouse. But it looks like it has a small little village around it, but it looks like the village is like kind of in ruins. Do you have knowledge geography by chance?
Negative.
Okay, go ahead and just roll knowledge religion instead then. Okay, it's not a super high roll. So you don't recognize this place yet. But yeah, it looks like like I said, it kind of looks like a little seaside abbey with a lighthouse next to it and a little village that's in ruins around it. Yeah. So you'll have to figure out probably by asking other people or something, perhaps, where this is trying to point you to. But you have the shard now, and I'm going to give you guys XP, and we'll probably wrap up if you guys have any extra stuff you guys want to do in Karamaga. Just for my
Gotta go bring
preparation
Hannah
sake.
back to life.
Yeah, if we
Yeah, just for
go...
prep sake. Are you guys planning to do anything else really in Karamaga other than like probably go talk to
I
some
think just
people?
try and research where this thing is, but I don't have any other plans for here. I don't think.
I'm
If
gonna
you're not-
try and go ask our troll friend to see if she can get this drain off of me.
So,
Okay.
I
I figured you guys might want to talk to the trolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rosalina wants to, find a
Augustine
way
and his sister.
to stay with the group, so she's going to provide some services to the group. So I will try to reincarnate Hannah, and Hannah will accept it, even if she gets changed into a different race. She'll accept that. So we'll try that.
What if she also becomes a rat?
Maybe it might happen. I don't know.
It could happen.
But and then I'm gonna try to do some like communing and divining and augury and stuff. So she's gonna try to figure out like what it is you guys are exactly
The tuning
trying to
fork.
do and what you're trying to figure out and stuff. And then she'll be like, "Oh, well, I can help." So I don't know if we have time to do that now. Cause I
No,
don't.
that'll probably be next session stuff.
Yeah, give me time to think about questions and things we can do. Yeah.
All right,
Figure out where the
you
other
guys-
tuning fork goes. It might
true.
lead us straight to the thing. It probably
think
doesn't.
Do you think that one of them probably, you're not sure which of the two it is, but one of the two is probably going to be, as a good chance, is going to the Dark Forest, but who knows where that other one goes.
Yeah.
Out of this game, Pluto, the Dark Forest, is that the place from your game where they were like harvesting the Darkwood?
No, that was the first world.
Okay.
Good question, though. That's an interesting idea.
Yeah, I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to like bring it up before we kind of finished with that area because I didn't want like metagamey stuff happening. But
Mm-hmm.
I thought there was a chance it was the same thing.
Okay, so the Dark Rider is worth quite a lot of XP.
Yes.
Yeah, honestly, the fights were not too bad. I think I don't know. I was lucky to not be CC'd.
Yeah,
and I
well, you
got to
guys,
do
I've been
you guys
CC'd
handle-
in like 70% of these
It's
fights.
been in
Yeah,
all. Yeah,
Kobo's
it's been all
taking so much
Kobo.
crowd control.
All
yeah,
the confusion and the
he's had some
paralysis
bad luck.
and the one. Yeah,
Obviously, Hannah had some bad luck dying to the wyvern poison as well.
that's the ultimate CC
Yeah, death,
being
the
killed.
ultimate CC. Alright. Dark Rider's mount's not worth any XP? What? What? Alright. And then got the... I'm gonna give you some XP for some of this other stuff that you just straight up avoided, like the consort, for example. Even though I'm gonna give you
Hell
XP as if
yeah.
you defeated her, because
Yeah.
you guys kind of did some stuff to just avoid dealing with her.
The spy sneakiness and the silence, yeah, that worked out pretty well actually.
She had a breath weapon, a breath attack that did like a bunch of damage, but also would give you a disease that did constitution damage and fatigued you. So
I
yeah,
mean, I
she was
could have
pretty
told you
nasty.
she did some kind of con damage or drain. That was obvious.
What I want to know is what would have happened if we got hit by that like burst of
Explosion.
energy from the thing.
Con damage,
Oh.
obviously.
Okay, so this is there's never gonna be any way to trigger this or for it to come up again. So I'll just tell you.
Unless we go back in time.
This thing applies a curse to you. You give a fortitude save versus it, and if you fail it, you get a -6 penalty on all charisma-based checks as your appearance and becomes like pale and gangrenous, like you kind of start looking undead. It also makes it so it swaps your negative and positive energy affinity. So you get healed by negative energy and
Oh,
damaged by
kinda
positive
become
energy.
God.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Wait, would that mean that Pelbo would channel
And-
positive energy, or just like whenever he
No,
gets
no.
healed?
It just means he can
Okay.
heal you by channeling negative energy. And also you would count as undead for both undead and whatever your original types were, whichever is
We
least
should let
advantageous
Pelbo
for you.
get hit.
That's pretty cool.
No, that's
So-
not good.
Yeah.
He could have healed us by channeling negative energy. That's hilarious.
That's not good.
I mean, that's not as good
It's
as
funny,
being
though.
put into Sortion's body, but it's
No,
close.
that means you can't get healed, like, other than that. So just because he can do that, it
But
also
he can't
means
heal us
you
anyways
can't
with
get
his
healed.
channel.
I would rather have one guy not be able to heal me than 100 clerics not be able to heal me.
The other
Well,
the
no,
other thing
it's
too
him.
is
It's not us.
your wand
too,
of-
right?
your wand of Cure Light Wounds doesn't work.
No, it is us.
If you get hit by that
It doesn't
as well.
change his
Well, it
spell.
can affect
changes
everybody.
our healing. Zerdurium's misinterpreting.
Okay, no,
Yeah.
I'm not saying all of us get hit. I was saying just him get hit. But I was asking if
It
that
would
would
only-
make it where his channel negative heals us.
Not us.
Yes.
No. Only if we got
if
hit
you get
by
affected
it.
by it.
If only him and not me.
No.
No. If only him and not you
It doesn't
got hit by it,
change
then
his
he would only
channel.
heal
It
himself.
just
It would just
changes
make it
how
where
you
he
can get
heals
healed.
with his inflict. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. No.
yeah.
You
I
basically
understand
turn
that.
into a
Yeah, what
dampier.
Pluto said confused me because
Yeah.
I was saying if only Ron got hit, and Pluto answered it as if I was asking if all of us got hit.
You basically turn into a dampier, basically. So.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm playing a character with that in Mantis' game.
So
Yeah.
when all's said and done, you guys get make sure and put my pinky in
Give
my
me level
up
10.
to my finger. You get 1,000,000 XP, but it's going to be divided.
1,000,000.
Hell yeah.
I feel like there's
Come
something
on,
that got
level 10.
screwed up on here. Hold up a minute.
Alright.
Because there's no way. I think I multiplied something incorrectly here. Because there's no way. That you
Yeah,
guys
that
got
number is too
200
big.
There's no
No,
way you
I
got
like-
200,000
I like that.
XP.
No, I mean
Give
we'd
me
be
that.
leveling up like twice or something.
I earned it.
What to do now?
Okay.
So Caffeine messaged me. He bought Valheim. He said he's gonna play tomorrow.
Nice. I saw him playing Hearthstone.
I've been trying
I
to
was
get
like,
Caffeine
really?
to
What?
play games with me. I message Caffeine like once a week asking him to play games, and he's always like doing other stuff.
So 42,000
That-
XP for
that-
everyone.
Like half of our
Nice.
total
Okay.
XP right now almost. That's crazy.
Is that enough to level it up?
Yeah,
Let me
by a
check.
long shot.
Wait, really? Or
That's like 23,000 over.
really?
We're at, I see, yeah, 120,000. Sweet, I'll take.
Yeah, a lot of it was so the Dark Rider was worth like 20,000 XP by himself, and then getting the shard is also worth 20,000 XP by itself. So like that's where the bulk of that
Nice.
XP is coming from. So yeah. And then there's some stuff in there. There was like a, the
We fought a lot of
Knuckle
stuff.
Levy was worth a lot. There was also, okay, so you remember that pale stranger that we fought in Mantis's game?
Yeah.
There's one of those in here too. You guys just didn't fight it. Like you didn't go to where it was.
Cool.
So it was like funny. I actually messaged Mantis during. I was like, I knew what that thing was because I have one that my PCs might fight in a couple days. So
Dang. I am not
but
upset
yeah,
that we skipped that stuff, but
no, I'm still getting
combat's
the XP
always
for
fun.
it. So like I said, I generally like to give the XP for stuff that you. So that's a big part of it too. You're getting a bunch of XP for stuff that now I know you're not going to go back and deal with.
Yeah, we have tuning forks. We could go back.
I guess you could go back and
But if we do,
scour
we
that
just won't get
place,
the
but
XP.
I'm just not going to give you it. Yeah, at least not like the full.
There's
XP.
probably some loot there we could get, but I
Yeah,
think we're more
there's a
concerned
few
with our
things.
quest of doing the shard.
But I don't
star
think the
pieces.
book intends for you to get all the loot. So
It's
tend
advanced
to-
talents time.
yeah. So you're supposed
Yeah,
to be
so what
level
happens
10
here?
at the end of this book.
Yep,
so
level 10, baby.
Yeah. Actually, it says technically the PC should reach 10th level at some point
I
during
can
their
take
exploration of the
major
Black Keep.
hexes
But
now.
Yeah,
But
major
But we have a
hexes.
5-man party
go.
too.
Oh, wow.
True. So yeah, you guys are set up. So we
Should get
will
split hex.
begin. We'll be working our way towards the next book. Probably won't get directly into the actual part of the book because there's going to be some stuff in between books. But the next book is Beyond the Doomsday Door.
Cool. The Doomsday Door.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Teaser,
Here's my
what's to
character. Level 10, clustered shots. Okay.
The
Bonus
cover.
feat.
The cover for it has a picture of actually has a picture of a character you guys have met way back in book 1, but I don't know if anybody remembers her.
Teresa.
No. She did get away though. She's out there still.
Yeah, she's out there
That's
somewhere.
what I'm saying.
If I see her again, though, I'm gonna stab her bitch ass.
She could be the final boss and just disguised.
Don't step to Abrellis. She's level 10. I'll stab you real good.
It would be funny if I just had you guys fight her again, but I didn't level her up or anything. I just like left her as what level she was. She's like, I'm
Yeah.
gonna beat you guys again just like I did the last 2 times.
Yeah.
But not the time after that you guys beat me. And tied me up and then like left me there and long enough for me to escape.
Alright, well, aside from picking my advanced talent, my level up is a dud. Very easy.
Dang. What does Megas get? I get fighter training. I don't think... Do I actually get fighter training?
I don't know if that link's gonna work, but that's what the book looks like.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna get?
You guys,
Wait.
I'm curious if anybody does remember who that
The link does
person on the cover
work.
is.
That's cool.
So
Maybe not.
I don't know who that is.
I don't remember who
I
that
can't
elf
remember
is.
what happened in like the last session, so...
Yeah, it would be unlikely for you guys to remember her. Because she only showed up in the very first session.
What do we even do? We got our lettery things or something?
Uh-huh. Yeah, and you guys opened the little puzzle box, and she was the one that was with Sheila Heedmark.
Oh,
So she was
okay.
like, she was the one that was talking to Sheila Heedmark when she like was like, play with this puzzle box while the
She
grown-ups
has a very
discuss.
glowy sword.
Yeah. It's like while the grown-ups we have grown-up discussions to have while you guys play with your little puzzle box. And yeah. So
I mean, there's a
she's
good
like,
chance that magic items glow, right? Or like magic weapons. It's like a 50% chance or something.
yeah, I think that's correct. So yeah, it's probably just a magic longsword. Anyway, yeah, she's a famous Pathfinder. So yeah, she's on the cover, so she probably shows up.
Cool.
I know what major hex
That'll
I'm
be
gonna
fun.
get. I'm gonna bring retribution.
That's
Oh,
a
by
cool
the way,
one.
Pluto,
It
Yeah.
looks fun.
I last level took the spell Phantom Steed. When I create this steed, I want it to look like the Dark Rider's horse, since I can choose
Why aren't you
Sure.
wearing the armor?
I can't yet wear heavy armor. Later I
Yeah,
can.
next
Bobo
level,
gonna
though.
wear it, though?
I think so.
Is it just
He's
11?
already got.
Yeah.
Maybe it's 13.
Just
I don't
summon
know.
it for Pilbow.
I don't know what it is. It is 13 for heavy armor.
Oh, okay.
So that's in my plan, is eventually, maybe.
You wanna
So I
have
don't
an
need to move much.
evil-looking horse, even though you're like Mr. Goody Two-Shoes?
Yeah.
I mean, did the horse look evil? I
Yes.
think it did.
It had like
It
glowing
definitely-
phantom steed eyes.
It definitely was a fiendish horse.
Oh. Okay,
It
I will
actually had the
summon
fiendish
that
template.
Phantom Steed to look like the fiendish horse
It,
for others if I do that.
It never
For me, it's
did
gotta
it,
be a white pure pony horse.
but that horse had Smite Good, like the ability Smite
Oh.
Good.
That's pretty funny.
The
Trample
horse,
Smite
the
Good.
horse
Hell
probably, yeah. The horse probably could like 1v1 some of you guys and would actually be like
Maybe.
pretty reasonable. Depending on who it was trying to 1v1.
Yeah, probably with the casters.
Well, I mean, for referencing, I can
Okay,
fly, but I
let's
think
see.
it can too, so...
It has airwalk,
Class
constant
HP.
airwalk, so yeah.
That favorite class.
I can dimension door and get a
bath.
distance, I guess.
Yeah.
Ooh, my saves went up. I like Magus too because they have Fort and Will as two good saves. Like, what more could you ask for?
Yeah, those are. It has good. The Magus has good saves.
Until you auto-fail every reflex save.
True.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
A lot of
I don't know. My
of
saves are pretty
Maguses.
good though because I have high dex, so it kind of offsets the reflex.
Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of Maguses are
Some
dex
bow.
based, so they end up having good. The ones that are dex
Yeah.
based end up having good saves all around. Mine didn't have great because mine was strength based, but even then it was okay because I did the same thing you were doing with heroism and whatnot. So
Yeah, well, I mean, you helped me like whenever I was talking about ideas. You were talking about like how I was gonna have such a low to hit with all the like rapid shot and spell combat, and I think you suggested doing the
I
heroism.
I mentioned that as one of the ways you could get some bonuses to help offset that. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely, and also the fact that it adds to your saves too. It's so good.
Yeah, I mean it's an investment because you got to use a Magus Arcana, and it could if you take it early, want to get it earlier, it's the only spell you can grab. I waited and picked it later, so I picked it up with plus another spell.
Yeah, the problem is, I want to get it as soon as possible, basically.
I don't
'cause
remember.
then at 12, I'm going to grab Named Bullet and do some silly things with a 3 times crit
Yeah.
modifier.
I don't even
It's gonna
remember what spell I
it's gonna
took
get
with it.
gross.
I think it was like Ghoul Touch or something. Like I didn't even use the spell that often though. So I got much more out of the level 2 spells I picked up because I picked up Sense Vitals and what was the other one I picked up? I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure it was one I used.
That would be a really good spell for me, I think.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't.
Or
Be
it
that good
does
for
not
you.
work on range.
It works within 30 feet, but they have to be
Yeah, I use
flat-footed,
point blank
or
a lot.
they have to be flat-footed, or you have to have a flanking bonus. Like it's sneak attack dice.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah, I don't know
yeah,
how you're.
because you can't get it flanked with
You
the
can't
bow.
get. You can't do it
okay.
with flanking. So then the way it works for you is if you have like greater invisibility, or like you're shooting from concealment some other way.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's not that good. But maybe.
I mean, I
maybe
guess
later.
it's fine. I guess it's fine if you do like dark vision, throw down darkness or something like that, and you're getting stuff that doesn't have dark vision. It's probably pretty good. Or if you have like
Yeah.
fog cutting lenses and do it with a fog cloud, that also would probably be pretty good.
Yeah.
Wow, it's been that
Maybe
long since I
something
opened
around
it.
like level 15, I could pull up some shenanigans like that.
Yeah.
But at that point, it's probably not worth it.
It takes some work.
But well, I don't know actually. Getting sneak attack dice on that many bow attacks would be insane.
Yeah, it was nice because it's nice on Magus if you pick it up that way because normally one of the problems with it is it's a standard action to cast it and then it lasts rounds per level, but if you can cast it with spell combat while you're already in a flank, then you get the mileage out of it right away, which is really nice.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, wow, I don't actually have...
I guess I do get fighter training. I don't think I want fighter training, but I have it. So I can take fighter feats if I with fighter level equal
like
to half my Magus level.
Like weapon specialization.
Yeah, I don't have room for that stuff. Maybe later, like level 11, 13.
Flat damage bonuses are always good.
True.
Oh my god, I want this spell. I'm gonna bring it. Curse
Let's
of
see.
Disgust.
Toma doesn't really get anything this level.
Make somebody
right?
so
Clerics don't get
disgusted by
anything.
something they don't want to be near.
I get more spells.
Yeah. And your channel dice
Oh,
might
I
go
get
up
4th level. Oh, I get 4th level spells now. That's
But
so
yeah.
good.
Yeah. Swanky's
I don't even know what
get...
I'm picking up because I don't think there's any good range touch spells at 4th level.
So what I need to
Alright,
do
let me finish
is
the rest of my level up.
No, I don't even need Misfortune then. Misfortune's nice though for like the full rounders.
So Swanky's gonna get a bonus feat, key power, and key strike counts as lawful.
Nice.
But otherwise, yeah, she'll just have to pick the bonus feat and a key power. So that's not too big. Not too many decisions because the bonus feat I think is from a small list as well.
Cool. And then I gotta figure out how to build my skeleton because I'm pretty sure it's not just standard. Because it's like a CR7 creature.
Yeah, it's a CR7 creature with nine hit die.
I think the hit die... Well, the hit dies changed to
keep-
D8s. At least that. But...
Right, but I mean, I think since it's not based off class levels, it's actually going to get like a decent amount of those. It's going to keep those hit die because they're racial hit die. So it won't be like a 4 hit point skeleton. It'll actually have stats behind it. You have to figure out what you're going to do with it. Like, I guess you'll be fine in Karamalga walk around because they actually, like, there's a part in town where they sell undead. Like, but going into Magnamar...
Oh, you should sell it!
I could disguise him. Just put a mustache on him. You know, it's fine.
Yeah, there you go.
You should sell it and then buy
Mustache
like
and a
a
trench
better body, like a stronger thing to animate as a stronger skeleton.
I can actually have a lot of skeletons following me. It's 4 per hit die. And then if you
Oh
bring the
boy.
feet, you can bring even more because they don't stack with each other.
Oh boy. And then there's gonna be like one breath attack and kill all of them.
Maybe.
Yeah,
That would,
probably, but
that
whatever.
would be the necromancer's choice. She's not a necromancer. It's just that's what she had to protect herself, to bring, I don't know. That's anyways. She does have
Yeah,
access
these are like
to
from her
that
patron.
ability. Yeah.
Like her which patron?
But yeah, no, I'm not gonna have a bunch of skeletons. But maybe 1, 2. Because they kind of act like a shield. Like I can put them between her and something else. Is the ultimate plan.
You know
Oh, yeah.
what? You know what feat Swanky should take that I
Hmm.
think that she would like? Spring attack. That's one of the options for 10th level monk.
Oh.
Spring
Ooh.
attack seems like exactly like something that she would like. Because it let her
Can you
move in
flurry
with that.
on a spring attack?
You can't flurry with the spring attack, but in those situations where she's like 100 feet away and doesn't want to like run in and stay in, like she can run up and do an attack and then move back, you know?
True.
Like I think that's something that she would be like down for.
Can
It
you
also lets
flying
you
kick spring attack?
There's a lot of prereqs for that though,
No,
right?
they're two different things. She doesn't have to because the monk thing lets you ignore prereqs. If you take it as a monk bonus feat.
Oh.
Monks are
I'm pretty
cool.
sure you get to ignore it, just like ranger styles, basically. So yeah, like it's two different options. So like she'd use the flying kick if she's within 30 feet, but if it's further away or the other thing that it lets you do, spring attack, the thing that you're spring attacking to, you don't threaten from them, so it lets you close in on reach targets without provoking, which is pretty nice.
Yeah, I feel like that would be super
Yeah.
good.
It's definitely not like I said,
And
it's not
meet
something
her
that
like playstyle
synergizes
because she's afraid to like
necessarily with
commit,
it.
which for good reason.
Yeah,
She's
that's what I'm saying.
afraid to
Like,
commit.
yeah, but I mean, the way that I see her play Silric, I feel like that's a good fit for her. But
Yep.
so I don't know if
Yeah, I'll try to remember
she's
that.
probably going to be getting with you for that.
Yeah,
To do her level ups.
I guess so, yeah.
Um,
Because she's going to be a half hour late to the other game. So, well, if we start at 6, then that gives me a half hour to get her leveled up.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's also possible you guys could like. If
Dude, I
there's a
always
point where
forget.
you both have the time to do it.
Oh.
Yeah, I know that's the thing. There's like other stuff going on, but it's possible. But yeah, it'll probably happen half hour beforehand. But yeah,
Okay, 4th level spells. Dim Door. It's pretty good.